We're out here. You can name better times. Well, good for you. Hi, everybody. Hello. It's very dark and otherworldly here today. I hope everyone's good. I'm letting the music go because where I'm about to trade, and if I mute one of the windows, they both mute. So we're gonna have this Bomberman Hero music going. I am over in my 2 instances of MGBA. They are set up to trade. I have started the dialogue prompt and it should work. If it doesn't work, I'll just do it offline at this point. I'll get it working offline. Whew, okay. I hope everyone's good. I need to issue a correction. The counter on the bottom left, it was, I just hit 1 an extra time, I guess, at some point. So we don't have 68, we have 67. We're about to get to the funny number. That wasn't intentional. But yeah. So I have my red pulled up over here, since it's the one that's going to get the actual evolution screens here. So I'm just going to get these going right now. Fun thing we'll need to do. Is it? Okay, it's not doubling my input. I will need to export the battery saves on these as soon as we're done and then put them into my actual usual emulator. But we can get it. Alright, we are pulled up here. Awesome. Perfect. This is working. You can see both saves are Mykonos. I've been a little busy. Maybe abusing the fast forward function in Visual Boy Advance. But over on red version, I went ahead and made some decisions. We have a Jolteon. I'm not counting it as part of the count until it actually ends up in and stays in our blue version, our main file. But I've got that going. I've got Charizard going, Dodrio. It also has a Kadabra. So I think that makes our first trade here kind of obvious, right? I've also taken the time to grind out everyone in both parties to level 45. So that's a thing. Let me get Kadabra set up on blue, and I'll get Kadabra set up on red. Kadabra and Kadabra will be traded. Amazing. I am waving farewell as it is transferred. Can I get a different song on here? This one's a little too weird. Sorry, Bomberman Hero. Okay, this one's good. I don't remember how Gen 1 works. Does it evolve now, or do I need to exit out and then it evolves? Yep, no, here we're good. We're good. Double the spoons. Bird catching. You can go catch some birds. We'll see how much we can get done tonight. There's Alakazam. Looking good. Perfect. Trade completed. Now, I think I've basically raised them to same, but for sentimentality's sake, we're going to instantly swap those back so we don't get them twisted. Pokemon Twitter blue version. Hi, Cosmic Hi. Yeah, no, it's weird. I went to Twitter and my account was logged out. I was in the FTCR account by default, and I was like, okay, maybe someone broke into my Twitter to tweet something that I may have tweeted anyway. That was not the case. and then I went to log in as me, and then it logged out of every account I have on Twitter, so that's just the way it goes these days, huh? Oh. Oh, it's happening to a lot of people. Okay, I saw that happen like me and Nick and I think Z Fighter or Muro, I saw it happening too, and I was like, oh, I see it's selectively happening, but I don't know if it's happening to everyone. I just need to trade someone over and not mess with my counts here. I'm just going to send a Doug Trio over because I know I have Doug Trio. And we'll get Haunter going. I am over on MGBA now, and then I'm going to export the saves back to that weird Visual Boy Advance fork. That supports the PokeLink overlay I've been using. I like the soundtrack. Some of the tracks are just like, what am I listening to right now? It's fun watching this. I didn't set this up so both screens can be watched. Maybe something I'll fix next time. But it's fun watching this thing happen on my end. Let me tell you, I'm having a good time. Oh yeah, we have Alakazam added now, so up the count. And we're about to hit the funny moment. Once this new little Gengar gets back to our blue version. One thing here. Oh, perfect. The variable frame rate of MGBA and emulators and the likes means that I had Pokemon Blue selected, but it was still defaulting to Pokemon Red because it hadn't matched the specific frame per second count from before. But we're good now. We're back over in Blue. Yeah, it's hard to say. You never know what the heck's going on with these things sometimes. Hi, Spider Knife. Yes, we got some Bomberman going. We're skipping the really weird ones. Hair is extra fluffy. I don't know what I just did what I usually do, but it is extra itself today. Alright, Chansey, Trio, Dugong, Venusaur, Alakazam, Gengar. I think that's all we need to trade right now. There's more we could do, but I'm going to wait for a more put together effort on trading some of the other things we need to trade. Most likely after we run through with this red file and catch version exclusives, and we'll just do everything we need to do all at once. How do I get out of here? It's been so long, I don't even remember how to actually get out of this. I think just start menu? There's a reset button. That's probably fine. Hi, Justin Mon. I don't remember what it is. It's some shaders that Lou2 posted, and I was like, yeah, I'll try those. So I threw those into MGBA and adjusted the settings to what his little guide specifies. Did that work? Hey, look at that. And it's still paralyzed exactly as we left it. Amazing. Ah, some call me Johnny. It was reset, that's what I was supposed to do. Ah. Alright, so we got our Gengar. Funny number 16. Switch which means I need to pull up my little website. So we can get this up to date. And then make sure this will actually register. Yep. Do some zoomies. So what I need to do... Gengar... Alakazam. We're at 69! Whew. Alright. I think I can now export these saves back. Oh. Give me one moment here. Now's the fun part, where this is all on the fly. Poor red version. Let me reset. And just because it'd be rude to leave Gengar in this state, we'll just go ahead and heal him up while I check in on red version here. This is a bit of a process, I will say. Once you've got it going, it makes sense though. Dodrio, Alakazam, Gyarados, Dodrio, Charizard. That's all correct. Cool. And now I have an Alakazam for my red playthrough, which is great. So I will... remind myself how to do this. Hang on. I can't look at chat for a minute. I am, having a moment here. Somewhere different in the GBA, I know that. Maybe I don't know what I'm doing. I got blue open over here. Import battery. Almost there. Alright, cool. We are all set. Thank you, Bomberman Hero. You've done your service to us. Oh, I forgot to switch back to blue in the first place. Okay. No one even had to see any of that. I'm now going to get rid of that. Move that up. Hide are now playing ticker. It has been a while since I've handled this much on a stream setup. Okay, we got that going. PokeLink's been giving me some issues, so let's end that. Stop that. Run. Play. Yeah, it wants to open up in a new thing, huh? New. Run. Well, that's not what's supposed to happen. We're getting there. Oh, I need to... Whew. Oh, Mew. Who's Mew? Okay. Alright, Chris branded shampoo conditioner. Yes, the Walmart shampoo. That's all I'll say. Walmart brand. Equate? Yeah, that's what I got going on. Mew 3, of course. Oh, I know Mew 3. Okay, so I think we're good to go. I need to update on my team. I've raised everyone just to level 45 once. Sometimes it remembers your controller configuration on this Visual Boy Advance branch. And then sometimes you have to re-put it in every time. I forgot that soft boiled was an out of battle move. So that's the thing. I made the executive decision to put a Chansey in. A, because we had a hell of a time getting Chansey. B, because I've never used one. That's kind of it, really. I just wanted to see how it would go. It's got Seismic Toss, Sing, Soft Boil, Thunder Wave. Apparently it's a competitive moveset. I don't know. I just googled what should I do with Chansey. And I got spat in the face by Smogon. So I've never used it. That'll either work or not work. Doug Trio was the course, level 45. His speed is ridiculous. He still has Growl and Sand Attack, because I haven't really thought about him as much as I should have. This is the Dugong that wiped 3 or 4 members of our party at the end last time. Due to that, we deemed them worthwhile. And they have Strength and Surf, which is good. And Aurora Beam, which we'll need Iced for. So I figured, why not? Venusaur is doing great. Razor Leaf, Vine Whip, Leech Seed, Toxic. It's got the Schmoves. And of course, our newly christened Alakazam. Psychic, Psybeam, Disable, Recover. Feeling good. And Gengar is not part of the team, but I forgot to switch out. Okay, let's see. Back into the box you go, you monster. I put ducks all the way down here. Why isn't ducks? Did I just goof up and put it back in box 5 at some point? Alright, we are on the hunt for Farfetch'd. It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? There he is. I thought we lost him in the emulator swapping wars, but no. Back on Visual Boy Advance, we have found the 6th member of our crew. Ducks. Alright, so this is who we're rolling with. What we're trying to do today is something I should go ahead and pull up a guide for, because I already know how this is going to go.
Oh no, I tripped.
Oh no, I tripped. Who tripped? Wait. Oh, Crazy Even, thank you. 45 months? Thank you. Jeez. Thank you, Spider Knife. For so long, I just hear the noise and I'd look at the text and I'd be like, oh, hey. But I finally looked over to the right at the subscription thing and was like, Jesus Christ, thank you. I need a guide for the Team Rocket headquarters. I like Strategy Wiki. So we're going to go with that. This is the wrong one. Saffron City. Sylph Company.
Oh no, I tripped.
Did that just go twice? Am I going crazy? Thank you. Did that happen twice? What? Yeah, I legitimately had a moment there of like, oh, okay. But yes, because I don't trust myself to remember all these teleporters, so we'll be looking back and forth at that very frequently. I will check DMs after stream. I don't know what's being DM'd to me, but I'll check it after. Oh gosh. You tied even shoes together. Oh, okay. Alright, so if I was imagining what we'll be facing in here, it would be a lot of poison types, so I'm just gonna go ahead and put him up front. Audio seems okay? Okay. He's taking a snooze. You guys say you miss when Venusaur had the spots and markings. For 8 for the key card and 4-5 to reach rival Giovanni. Or Giovanni, I guess, right? Just want to check my levels versus the expected levels at this point, because I think I went a little too hard. I may have went a little too goofy. Oh. I see. I may have went a little too goofy on level grinding last time. I see. Okay. I did a lot of this while Cocaine Bear was playing in the FTCR Patron Night, so... South Boyle... Oh. This is a bad idea. You can probably still whoop it, right? I was paying attention to the movie. There just wasn't a lot to pay attention to at the same time. I do not remember Seismic Toss looking like that, I gotta say. Alright, so if I'm actually getting rid of the poison types here, it's something that's difficult to get your hands on, but will help you complete the dexes you would have had to do back in the day. I'm confused, but I'll look at it when it arrives. Any bug types you like from the various gens? No need to go through every gen, that's too much trouble. I don't like bugs in real life, so I think I may have a bias. I don't really have any answers that aren't the usual ones, though. Like, I think Volcarona is pretty neat. I'm trying to even remember bug types now. There are ones I think are weird. I think Livani's a little weird. Looks like a strange little creature. Obviously, Scyther, Caesar, Cleavor. I like that game. But, yeah, I don't know. I need to be better with bug types, I think, because I've never really gelled with them much. But it seems like there's a lot of cool ones. I just never used them, so I don't have any attachment to them. Oops. I'm not a good person. Nick is a bug. Rabambi's cool. That's one I even just kind of forget about. But they just added it to Pokemon Go, so thanks to that I would remember Rabambi. Also, hi Sierra. Hello, hello. We did it! For some reason I was expecting this place to be a bit more late level 30s, so I was just like, oh, level 45, that way, you know, I've scaled with the challenge. No. I went too hard. I went way too hard. Okay. I'm just checking out what's going on here. Alright. Is there an elevator? Yes, there is. Heracross is neat. I do want to use Heracross at some point during all of these. Just low kicks. I used low kicks on my team in Scarlet and liked him a lot. You can tell how much my mind is here right now. I am one of the 4 Rocket Brothers. Slithering's pretty cool. Is Iron Moth a bug type? I'm not sure Iron Moth is a bug type, but I like Iron Moth too. Since it's basically just Volcarona also. Ew. I'm going to do that. I feel like since Gen 5, there's been like a cool bug type every gen, which is good. Fire Poison. As a Scarlet player, I couldn't quite remember what the heck it was. Beat my high score and shot 2048. Fat chance. I'm gonna be number 1. Just not right now. I hope there's some more Paradox Pokemon in the DLC. I do like them. I wish you could get them at a low level so you could take them with you on a new playthrough in those games, but not possible at the moment. Especially Iron Bundle. I'd love to play a playthrough of Scarlet or Violet with Iron Bundle. A weird little thing. Warg? Alright, if you're going back over here, if you need combat experience, blah blah blah, straight to the 9th floor and take the teleporter marked G. Alright, down and around that way. Look, man, if Yushinaka is not going to market his games from jail, someone's gotta. By God, we're gonna do it. Lest someone accuse us of being unfair to Yushinaka. I figure we'll just go ahead and battle this guy, why not? You can only get the Donphin once before post-game. And I didn't even know you could go back and get the Titan Pokemon. Especially because in Scarlet and Violet, you do those and you get a new power-up for your little ride Pokemon, right? So each time I wanted to immediately go and do what the power did, so I never went back to look at where the Titan Pokemon just was. I just went off to do something else. It wasn't until after I beat the game I heard you could even just immediately go back and get them, so that would have changed my playthrough of Scarlet had I known that. I would have loved to have used Great Tusk, but yeah, I had no idea. Magneton. That is true. Barring resorting to glitching, we don't have a lot of income opportunity in Gen 1. I've tweeted this before. I think this is the first scientist we've run into. Actually, maybe I did say this already. I thought he had udders! I thought he had udders! Between his legs. When I was a kid, I thought those were udders. I don't know. Anyone else think that? Is that just me? Like his coattails, I thought they were... Let's keep going. Let's just pretend none of that was ever said. Alright, back to the guide. Teleporter marked G to the 5th floor, which is that one right there. Grab the card key, which will open every electronic door in the building. I'm just trying to understand. Okay, I see. Right. I remember now. Yes, yep. We're good. I guess that's what I thought as a kid. I don't know. I never really stopped to consider that no one other human in this game had like a weird, messed up thing going on like that. So I was just like, oh, maybe in this world this is a thing. Maybe he's a weird science man with others. There has to have been something I was watching as a kid to have thought that. Like something must have normalized that part human, part animal thing in my brain for me to have thought that. No idea. No idea. Well, I found a card key. I thought the fire gym leader looked like he has an alien head. Let's see, I'm not so alone then. Okay. Which will open every electronic door in the open. Come to the 3rd floor. And use warp tile O to reach the 7th floor. And then warp tile P. Wow, you can really get through here, huh? Alright, one more check here. 3rd floor. Okay. I mean, honestly, you know, we don't talk about others enough in this world. So, you're not going to hear about it here, where you're going to hear about it, you know? Oh yeah, that guy. I remember that guy. I guess we gotta fight him. It's an utter shame. I remember just dreading this hideout as a kid, though. I'm kind of amazed at how quickly you can just go through it. Hydrate! Don't mind if I do! Thank you. I bumped those up to 300 channel points each. I see that has not deterred the frequency of them at all. Once we get to our rival, I think I'll set a prediction up, by the way. One came to my mind, and it's potentially ambitious. And only in the sense of a number I want to hit tonight. Not like a challenging thing, just like a sheer, will I go long enough tonight for it to happen? And it feels like a coin flip, whether I will or won't, so it kind of feels maybe right for a prediction. So, oh boy. Yeah, okay. Some really like hearing the PRB music. No cursing! What's it? Does Muttley cursing count? Oh, there's 2 of them. I mentioned channel points. And it served as a grim reminder, apparently. So this is definitely, you know, obviously Kanto. Inspired by real-world Kanto, right? But beds in your tech startup? My god. Bingo. 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 Yeah, you gotta reach that 1 million points someday. Thank you, Frankenmutt. Going by this building, I don't need to save here, but just go on it anyway. Heaven. I can tell it's too many smoke shops have opened up in rural plazas. Because Experiment mentioned the CBD of Tokyo, and I thought of just CBD, like the thing you ingest. I had to take a moment and be like, I didn't know that's not what he means. Oh, 37. Yeah, those are the levels I was expecting. Okay. Hi, Joey. You saw a wild Muto. Central Business District. There it is. Exactly. I move my ice move up there, and then that there, and then that there. I don't remember the name of the ice gym leader from Sinnoh, Frankenmutt. I wish I did. Especially since I played through Brilliant Diamond. Like, I should remember, but I don't. Yeah, I don't know. Oh! You're trying to trick me! Should have played along with it. Like, oh, geez, I just can't remember. I think it was Joe. This is the first time I played through Gen 1 and not had a fire type on my team, I think. I had to think about how to deal with a execute. Gyarados. Oh, I don't want your type either. How do I deal with a Gyarados? Ice is neutral. Alakazam is strong. I want to try this. I haven't done this yet. I think that is Lapras guy. Yes. Oh, we're set, everyone. We're set. We're so set. Never mind. We are set later. Is Aurora Beam still in Pokemon? I haven't seen that move in ages. I have no idea. That's a great question, though. I want to say it is. If I was a Poketuber, that'd be a hell of a game show. And by hell of a game show, I mean exciting for like 10 minutes. But is this move still in Pokemon? And it's exactly fringe cases like that and whatever the one was last stream that we weren't sure about. I said hell. Gosh. Is hell a swear? Regular show said it on our national television to kids. Is it that bad? Ah. I'll let the council vote on this one. It's a location, exactly. Oh. I need to get Venusaur out of here. I think it counts. Okay, let's see. Gift. This is the penance I've chosen for myself. If I break the no cursing, I will pay a gift sub. On the bright side, when I gift 12 more subs on the MykonosFan channel, I get my next badge. So that's kind of cool.
MykonosFan gifted a tier 1 sub to Justman.
Justman. There you go! How about that? Congratulations, Justman. I want to mess around with Chansey. Oh, they have that. I can also sing. Oh, Psychic doesn't resist fighting. I kind of thought it might. I wanted to spend some time here with Chansey. Yeah, no, we still have Tip-Tup, Tipper-Tupper, Tippy-Tuppy as that function. Tupper? Tippy? What's his name? First time in my life I've ever sent a Dugong against Charizard. It does in later games. Oh, okay. That'll do her. Seismic Toss does the same damage as the user's level, so tight matchups don't matter with it. There you go. That'll do it. Good point. Much has been said about the modern battle UI displays in Pokemon, but always being able to read what a move does, it's pretty helpful, it turns out. It helps stupid people like me. He's going to boot out the Elite Four. He's not going to surpass them, he's going to kick them out. Oh, hi! You're not a rocket! Boom. We no longer have the funny number, I'm afraid. It's very intelligent. We kept it in our lab? Alright. Let's go back and hit Lapras now. Boop. Alright, tracked it. Oh, I see! Experiment has sent me a dump of the Toys R Us Mew Pokemon Red cartridge. So I think what I'm curious about... Can that go to Pokemon Home and be counted as legit? Because if it passes Pokemon Home's muster, then I think it may pass my muster. Is there's no way to get a legit Mew anyway, you know? So... it should be legit. I'm okay with trying that. Thank you, Experiment. Yeah, we'll check that out. Not right now, but we'll check that out. Remember back when it was at 19:01:29. That's Kevin's defeat quote in Pokemon Blue when you beat him into Rocket Tower. Yeah, no, we made some progress. Thank goodness. Turns out letting yourself speed up and use save states helps out a lot. Joey can go through Pokemon Home. Oh. Honestly, I'd stuff you in Pokemon Home if I could, Joey. Okay, okay. Ooh, hungry for mustard. Pull up mustarding day, hot dog. Edit save files and specialized machines on the normal cards and trade them away to customers. Can't believe you're not playing this original Game Boy. I'm just a bad person. I was looking into just streaming from the 3DS. Like, I wasn't really going to go with the emulator route. I wanted to do it all legit, but there's no easy, affordable way to do that from a 3DS that made sense. I tried like one thing that streams video over Wi-Fi. It didn't really work for me, and even then I heard that it's pretty bad to do, so I just said, screw it. We'll just go with injecting and writing out save files and just do it iffy. You guys don't eat raw mustard? Really? Somehow always have one input go up as two. And it always makes me look dumb. I do a well enough job of that on my own. Drink mustard, fine wine. president and I are discussing a vital business proposition. The sunglasses on that emote. I would not approach that man on the street. I look like Wilford Brimley, or like maybe one of those monkeys with the big bulbous nose. I'm not sure how to feel about that, but I will allow it. That's right, yeah. So the capture card modifiers aren't available, and then it's mostly preferred to stream from new 3DS, right? Because of the better CPU or whatever in it. And they just emulate. Just emulate. That's the answer to all of this, unfortunately. I wish there was a better answer. Kangaskhan's probably got some physical attacks, so let's throw out... Screw it, let's have fun. Oh yeah, rage. Yeah, no, don't go down the 3DS capture rabbit hole. Just don't. Like, do yourself a favor and just don't look at it. Just keep it in your back pocket until you have a good enough PC to emulate 3DS, and then go that route. Don't even think about it otherwise. It's not worth looking at. Unless you can get one from someone that already had the mod installed, then maybe you got something there, but that's a very fractional use case. It's very unlikely, is what I'm trying to say. Even then, Citra is rather meh, yeah. I have a nice PC now, so I thought I'd have like a pretty good time emulating 3DS stuff, and I put in Pokemon Sun just to see how it would go. It's going okay, but there's like sound issues like crazy out of that thing. And I was like, alright, well, we'll deal with that when we get to it. My hope is that by the time we hit Gen 7, it's a little better, but I might have to find some audio solutions by that point. And even then, there's Gen 6 to worry about. Anyway. Gen 1, baby! We killed Giovanni! He's literally dead. Ruined our plans for Sylph. I mean, he could still do the business thing. Like, I beat him in a Pokemon battle, but he could still be like, you have my number. I know this is a hostile takeover, but I mean, you know. Anyway, let's call Professor. We haven't talked to Professor Oak a lot, so I'm kind of just curious what he says. Cool. I've already done quite a bit of that. Thank you. This makes me think of that diagonal movement Pokemon Emerald thing I saw on Twitter last week. No special reason. Because I am rich, I can give you anything! Mikage early days. Moriarty streamed Alpha Sapphire on Citra? Like MRI XRT? This has to be a different Moriarty. This can't be my Moriarty. That is not something he would do. 73 owned, I think, is because of instances like this, where the evolutions count in the Pokédex, but we don't have a Bulbasaur or Ivysaur. So I think we have some special cases like that going on. In most instances, I've caught the Pokemon through the line. Right, like I have a Vulpix and I have a Ninetales. But I think it's Bulbasaur and Vaporeon that are throwing off the count to give us 3 extra. Crymore Gaming streamed Alpha Sapphire. Why? I didn't know he even looked at modern Pokemon. Interesting. Well, goodbye everybody. That was a lot faster than I thought it would be. Yeah, right? Like, he knows about newer Pokemon. Like, he's like, oh, I think Hisuian Zorua is neat. That's one of his new favorites, and he says Hisuian or something weird. Like, he says it just wrong enough to where I know he doesn't play new Pokemon. Extreme Alpha 7. Who needs knowledge when you have a Twitch chat? Exactly. More starters, Fossomons, and Eevee's legit. Oh, we're doing it kind of legit. Not really. Alright, I think I can set this prediction up then, because oh my god, that was something. Right, let me ever think here. We're at 70. Sabrina, Blaine, Giovanni. We'll need to go through Pokemon Mansion. Here's what we have so far. It's a lot of exclusives and cleanups left. And it's 5:30 East Coast. I'm gonna put this prediction up for 5 minutes if I can get to 100 Living Dex count tonight. Yes or no? I expect to go for at least another 3 or 4 hours. And I just want to see how much you people believe in me. Chris, I know you don't take requests for soundboard, but fuck you, you should add this. I will consider this, actually. Why not? I will consider that. Hi, Ryan. No, I clicked into that thinking I'm not going to consider this, but by the end of it, I was like, you know what? I think I might actually consider this. Not right now, but I will consider that. Okay, so I need to beat Sabrina. There are ways that this can be done. Chansey's not feeling like the best bet right now. As much as I'd love to. Dugong's got some special stat, is all I'm trying to say. We barely got that many last time. Exactly. What do you think? This one is one I can make or break, but it feels just lofty enough to where it could happen, or maybe it won't. You know, that's the prediction, right? You gotta keep in mind the things I'm utilizing. Speed up to get through annoying parts. I have guides on hand telling me maybe which teleporters to take in this gym. If I try to focus on something like a Zapdos, yes, predictors may be having a 5-head moment. Need some warm up. Yo, Steam Dog, Tech Doc? think I'll complete Gen 1 and 2 by tonight. Wow. If I was in the patented stream house, where every room was a stream room, and there were 10 other Twitch people screaming down my neck, it'd maybe happen. And by that I mean it would not happen. But for all you know, I am in stream house. I think the craziest thing I could reveal right now is like, oh yeah, Ninja's in the next room or some bullshit like that. Like, oh, Mr. Beast is downstairs. Who do people watch? Seen that Kai? Yeah, he's in the next room. I don't think it'd be very funny, but it would be crazy. I'd probably have to focus on evolving some of my Pokemon. See, now there's a fun thing to consider with prediction. Do I say screw it and do the rare candy glitch this stream, or do I save it for next stream? Who knows? Who knows? Crazier than the crazy even. I don't know, that's pretty crazy. Oh yeah, slow bro. I show speed is an oh, there we go. I wanted a name I didn't know, but yeah, I show speed is here too. I was waiting for one I didn't know, and it turns out that is one I didn't know. But yes, I show speed is also here. It's kind of crazy. Man, I so often have a fire and electric type on my team. It's so weird getting a water type thrown out. You know, and not just throwing an electric type out, or seeing like a grass Pokemon and not just throwing out a fire Pokemon. Oh, there's one down. Hey, you don't set the rules, I do. You made that prediction knowing the variables that could happen. You were warned. But I'll try not to. We could get to a point where it only makes sense to do the rare candy glitch for the sake of our own sanity. Who knows? Who knows? Also, there's an ad in 18 seconds. Consider that a warning too. Look, I found a copy of Wipeout. Isn't it? It's a coaster. I followed that guide for Chansey, and they were like, oh, you know, Seismic Toss or Ice Beam should be your attack move. I totally forgot about Seismic Toss being based on the level, because I was like, oh, a fighting move would be good on this team. This is a weird Pokemon to put it on, but I should have a fighting move. I'll have to deal with Lorelei at some point. Yeah. Forgot all about the level thing, so that'll be fun. Yeah. It'll get better as time goes on, but cool. Cool. Oh, he's using recover. Look at that. Look at that. Okay. A lot of people work out in the library in this gym. It's okay damage. That's a hell of a sprite, isn't it? Mr. Mime looks pretty cool in this game. So many generations have Pokemon that you can only get once, but it's such an interesting thing to think about. Like, you get one save file of Pokemon, you get one Mr. Mime, one Jinx. Just one. They're not even legendary, you just get one. You trade away to someone for something else. If you're like, oh, Mr. Mime for the version exclusive, yeah, why not? You just don't get another unless you can trade for it. But back in my day, before the online trade, back in my day. Oh, I love gaming jokes. This is all I have. What? My Discord notifications only happen when I'm streaming. I'll sit around all day and no one will talk to me, and the second I start streaming, people will message me. Oh. Experiment's off the hook. Everyone else is on notice. Pokemon take on the appearance of their trainers? Do they? Bro, was this an Ask Greninja tease? What? Let's just see what happens. It should be huge. Is it happen here? Oh. It does look like it, doesn't it? Yeah, you should. I think I have the Crazy Sauciest Tips, Tricks, Secrets, and Cheat Codes 2007 Gamer Edition book somewhere. I don't know where it's at, but I have that book somewhere. I went back and did the demo for Ash Greninja, just to stick him in the Pokemon Home and say I had it. But I felt like I was wasting my time, because, like, it'll never be Ash Greninja again. That's not happening. So I don't really know why I did that, other than to say I did it. Which I guess is why I'm doing any of this, so maybe it's okay. Does he have a sword? I never knew what exactly I interpreted that as, but I never thought of it as a sword. Like a string of beads or something is how I always thought of it, but maybe it's a sword. I think I have battled all but one normal trainer in this gym. That's pretty good for not knowing what I was doing. The Wishing Bamboo. Oh, that's not a lot of damage. What can I do? Let's see what this does. For the meme, let's see what this does. okay. I guess that's a nice thing about Seismic Toss, though. It can lower and raise stats all at once, but it doesn't really matter, huh? I have a feeling Chansey's going to be a good decision. Cool. Alright. Arg. Dugong's getting a little sauced, so let's just go ahead and make that switch. Alright, next. Oh! Hey! Yeah, okay, we'll just go ahead and do this. I dislike fighting, but I took on this job? A lot of people do things they don't like to do, I guess. I think you can use the Greninja, but I don't think it becomes Ash Greninja. Like, I think they even, just changed the ability of the Pokemon, or changed it or something at some point. They did something. They don't want you to think about Ash Greninja anymore. Those are, like, extremely high quality emotes, by the way. Like, my god. That's like 3,000 frames per second. Ash isn't real. I don't know about that. That's a little intense, but Mr. Mime. Ash died a month ago. No, he's still real. He's with all of us. Or something. Alright, Nick, I brought Mr. Mime back. No, what's really messed up is I can just do this. I get half of my hit points back. Oh. This just feels a little like cheating. Oh, now I do more damage with Seismic Toss, yay. Let's throw something else out real quick. Let's be ironic. Alright, back to Chansey. They replaced him with other guy who also has a Pikachu. Captain Pikachu. I have been considering looking at the new Pokemon series because I heard it's actually following a story. Like, there's an actual story, and it's not just episode to episode mini stories along the way to an Elite Four type situation. So I've been considering it because I've heard good things. But I'm not ready to commit yet. I need to hear more good praise about it as more episodes come out. But I've been thinking about it. I forgot Psywave was a thing or in this game or anything. Big Follows is one of my shell companies, yeah. Didn't work hard enough to win. You're gosh darn right you didn't. Boop. In the anime, no. The GS ball was I think they confirmed they'll have dropped that plot point at some point. Crystal 3DS? You can get the GS ball and use it. You can do the little event with Celebi, but... It's so messed up that this doesn't take you right back to the beginning. I'm amazing. I love... Is this guy even employed here, or is he just hanging out? I don't know. I don't feel like he's very official. Oh, what a goofball. I didn't keep up with the anime, but I don't feel like I ever saw anyone say that Sabrina came back. So I'm inclined to say no? So fun to me that you can skip all the routes on the right side of the map depending on how you play this game. Like this... Let me point. This will make it make sense to you. From Lavender and Vermilion down, where they intersect over there, that whole route down to Fuchsia. You can just ignore it. You don't have to go there. Speaking of. I'm dropping frames, boy! Well, that was interesting. I guess we had a little internet hiccup there. It went bad, then good, then bad, then good. So we'll keep an eye out to see how that goes. Fun! Yeah, no, looks like we're good. Oh. Just in time for an ad to start in 29 seconds. Woo. I've done the trick to see what Pokemon pop up here, by the way. And I don't think... We'll have ways to get Porygon that are easy. We'll do those instead. But Porygon is one of my Pokemon that pop up here at like level 184. And I was like, man, that makes that a lot easier if I was about to do that. Now we gotta be careful in here. There's something about these red and white tiles. Always made me a little queasy. I need to set up a new box. Did missing number kill those frames? It knew. Oh. It reminds me a bit about the fanbase's propensity of calling anything a missing number for a long time. Because when I was a kid... Just let me look at the box. When I was a kid looking at things online, like the... Okay, the question mark from Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. People would call that a missing number? As a kid, I was dumb. I was just like, oh, I guess that's another missing number. Whoa! I gotta go see that thing. I gotta get the bad egg. The bad egg is a missing number too. I don't know. Everything was a missing number. Everything. No matter what, it was a missing number. Everything. I need to catch Pokemon. Seeing that grinder reminded me. Hi, Crub and Kevin. Here suspiciously at the same moment. Alright, I wanted Dugong up front, but Chansey might be a little better for catching, actually. I'm a missing number now. I'm going to throw a great ball and see what happens. Didn't even need to do anything. Great. Boom! We're up to 71 now. 29 left for the prediction. For those keeping track at home. Ponyta, number 77. I don't have any Crub thing to promote this week, as we're opting for a catch-up meeting tomorrow night instead of another stream. We will be back on May 9th with a podcast type thing, but what I will do is promote the Crub YouTube channel, which has an archive of last week's discussion we had about games preservation. It's a very deep dive, very interesting, lots of angles covered. There's no good answers. If you haven't listened to it, make some time. Give it a watch. Hi, Stream Elements. Thank you. Its hooves are 10 times harder than diamonds. It can trample anything completely flat in a little time. Oh yeah, we can see back when it specified the actual company, or country. Company? Why was I thinking? Top 10 Jolly Donut moment. Hello. My seismic tossed muck too hard. God dang. Alright. That's under a third health. I could probably just catch it now, but let's put it to sleep just to be safe. Great. Looks like your stream's healthy again, so I guess we're good. This thing's not going to hit because it minimized, isn't it? That's what's going to happen here. Oh, yeah. All right, let's just see if we can catch it. Hopefully we can catch this thing and check the lighting on this muck. Ah! Oh remember if I have an Ultra Ball or not. That sure seems to be where that's going to break out at, huh? I should put that Master Ball away, because that is dangerous to just have out. Save me from the noise, Chansey. For the 100th. He is just a little guy. He's a little dude. This is gonna make sense to maybe one person, but it reminds me of the Mamemon sprite in the original Digimon Virtual Pet. Just a little dude. That was my last Great Ball. But I have a sunk cost fallacy now, so I'm like, if I can put it to sleep. Maybe a Pokeball could break it. I'm gonna give Sing one more try. Okay. Muck is a 1% encounter? No, don't tell me that. Heck. That would save me approximately 40 seconds of rare candying later to catch it now, is all I'm gonna say. We've come too far. I have to try it. $28 more for the prediction tonight. Muck. Thanks! There is some good lighting in that sprite. I literally threw it, I was like, that'd be pretty funny if that worked. Well, I gotta get out of here. What the heck was any of that? Oh, hello. Okay, we'll take that. Mm-hmm. I'm just thinking about that Muck. So much. Also my little overlay thing. It isn't reflected in, shame. What do I do here? Refresh? No? Okay. Oh, Sir 2. Sir 2. Shouldn't have done that, Sir 2. I don't have a fast way of doing this, but I'm committing to this bit every time it happens. Sir 2! You have done it for the last time! As soon as I find where to hit timeout on Sir 2, go! Boom! I forgot that the FF13 music has a quiet moment right after that. This gives Sir 2 some time to think about what he's done. I hope you'll remember this for next time, Sir 2. He cannot speak for 600 seconds. Time to reflect. Anyway. It was the first thing I could think of. What's dramatic music? Oh, right. FF13's final boss music. Oh. Very good soundtrack. I'm not a Final Fantasy aficionado, but even then I feel like that one doesn't get enough credit. A bazinga. Okay, so we have Ponyta and Muck, which I presume means there's a Grimer in here. I think Coughing can show up too, right? Or just more Ponyta. I forgot to buy balls! As someone with 1000 G on the 360 version of Final Fantasy 13, I get it. I really do. Ooh! Right, we're in endgame. We have opportunity now. Hedge our bets a little. Yeah, no, I thundercracked Sir 2's ass into oblivion. He's learned his lesson now. Alright, what do I need to keep? I don't need the town map, but I don't trust myself either. Card key. I was just mashing a button and I did it again. Okay, TM46. And we'll get the super rod. Alright. I miss Sir 2 too, but you know, when you hit the time yourself out button, I mean, I don't know what you expect to happen. Especially when for a measly 1,000,000 points, I will say that he is my friend. Alright, here's Grimer at Coachella. I was looking at those beds on our first floor and just remembering, you can rest in those, right? I've been wrong about that every other time in this game so far, but I thought you could rest in one of those beds at some point. That's a good question. Oh, a lot easier than his dad. 27 more to go for prediction. Let me check off Grimer, and Control F, ditto. Nope, Route 23, 14, 15, 13, and Cerulean Cave 4s, apparently. So what can I get in the Pokemon Mansion? Let's run up here and take a quick look-see. Over here in blue, you can find Vulpix sometimes. That's kind of neat. Weezing's a 1%, Mux a 4% according to this. Right. So we'll want to keep an eye out for Coughing. Well, you can get Coughing in other places. Right. Magmar. Magmar is who I'm going to need to keep an eye out for, because I need 2 Magmar for my twisted little game. 4%. So really I want to look on the third floor for Magmar, and he's frequent enough. Okay. Isn't Grimer the name of Elon's ex? That's not okay. Could be yellow version, yeah. Can I fight you? Oh, wait. You can use it on any Pokemon. Oh! Wait, what? This requires further investigation. Well, 34 Charmander, what are you doing, my man? Interesting timing related thing. I know they needed to put some trainer here, right? So the Burglar class winds up as one of them. Pokemon Mansion has been burned down for a while, right? So we just all happen to be here on the same day, years after this thing burned down? Or is it recent? No, it's related to Mewtwo, so it's recent, actually, isn't it? Right. I think all the journals around always gave me the impression that it was old. Like a older fire, but I guess when you actually think it out, it can't be. It has to be recent, because Mewtwo is a recent escape. Alright, let's just go to the third floor and get this figured out. Whoa! I need you. See what Dugong can do for us. That's not Hitbutt. That might work though. Okay. Okay. 26 more for the prediction. Several kinds of toxic gases in its body. It is prone to exploding without warning. Same. Coughing is clicked. I need to go back at some point for Wiki Tongue. That's what I'm going to forget. Maybe it was polite and just used the door. New game birth. That was one thing about growing up with Pokemon anniversary days on Twitter always being mentioned. Day off from Mewtwo. I always wanted to be on Mewtwo's day. Mewtwo's day. But no. No dice. I still need to catch a second Ponyta, don't I? I was about to, but forgot I didn't buy any Pokeballs. Alright, we need to evolve that later. Right? You can't just catch Rapidash somewhere, can you? Yeah, you have to evolve it. Okay. Oh. Well, battle if you talk to him, but he's not going to push it. I like it. Man, poor Ninetales, still knowing Ember at level 38. Yeah. Give this one more check. Okay, no. We'll run into Magmar along the way later, I'm sure. That's closed right now. Now, just to check on my end, I have Vulpix and Ninetales sorted, right? Yep, don't need to worry about him. I already got him. Guyana, South America. July 5th. What a great place to find this. Why trust it? Let's use it. Alright, there's that sorted. Whoa! 10 elements! Hi, hello! Welcome, Pokemon Raiders. We're in the Pizza Parlor Tile 4 house, so we'll see what's up with that. How was Kingdom Hearts? I was around for a bit earlier when I was running around doing things, and it reminded me that Kingdom Hearts music is good, primarily. That was the main thing that made sense to me, and I was able to take away. Can't sleep in that bed. Something, something darkness. Yeah, pretty much something, something darkness. OBS encoding overload issues. That's a new one. Huh. I hope you can get that sorted. Coding overload. Why give me beds in the burned down destroyed building if I can't sleep in it with the burglars running around? Ah. Final boss didn't suck that time. You beat it. Ooh. Very good. No, okay. That was like 3 steps. I'm gonna be generously employing some speed up at this point, I think. Not too much, because man, this place is hard to look at. Speeding it up might make it worse. Yeah, we're closing in. I think the prediction closed at this point. But there is a soft bounty for me to get to 100 before we're done tonight. Who wouldn't? Alright, so let's go over and check that out, right? Oh. is wheezing available? Here is a 1%. Oh, and blue version is a 1% counter. Otherwise, it's level 35 evolve. We'll keep that on the mind if we don't encounter one along the way, but 1%. Not confident we will. We'll need some extras for that reason. This does remind me I do actually need an extra coughing either way for Galarian. Almost forgot about Galarian wheezing. So either way, I need to catch an extra coughing when I see it. At least one more. Spares for trades, though. I can do that pretty easily. Off stream, I think. That's a good reminder. Who wouldn't? My mentor once lived here. Utter man. The Doug Demodome Pokemon. Exactly. Oh, what a silly Pokemon. It was his calcium. I hope you didn't take my mentor's calcium. That'd be really weird. I'm not sure if we've seen Magneton in this playthrough yet. I feel like we have. But, I think a lot of things that are wrong. So I don't know. That really could go either way, I think. Oh, Storm, how was your drive, by the way? I feel like you got in right as the stream was falling to pieces, and I forgot to ask. Great, there is no reason for this to exist. I think you fall down here later or something. Maybe not. I know I want one of these. That wasn't the one we wanted. Ah! Just paying attention to the journey, not the way to get anywhere. You. Horrible traffic. Oh god, you listened to me while driving. Well, hopefully that made things marginally better. I don't think I could listen to a stream while driving in traffic. I'd be upset at everyone. I'd be reporting the stream. I'd be calling Jeff Bezos personally to be like, why do you allow this? Ah! Whoa! I need that guy. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Okay. Looks pretty good for this stream. What? Looks pretty good in this game. I was thinking of the stream very heavily. Sir 2 is alive! You've paid penance for what you've done. I hope you keep that in mind next time you think of doing a terrible thing like what you did. The thing that you totally did. Prison sentence. Alright, Boober. Let's see. He's asleep. A great ball should do it, right? Yeah, you got ads. Take that, Sir 2. That was easy. Boom! 25 left for the prediction. I hope yes voters are feeling pretty good about themselves right about now. Just update on this side. Magmar has been clicked. I'm gonna get Gyarados at some point here. So there's one of the 2 Magmars we need. Its body always burns with an orange glow that enables it to hide perfectly among flames. It's a very specific use case. Now that Chansey's under half health, I wonder if we can... Oh! Oh! Okay. Weird. I see now. Thank you, Nick! Yeah, Frank and Joey never say anything too bad. Usually. I use Electabuzz. It sounds like an idea, you know, it's one of those Pokemon that, like, when do you get to use an Electabuzz, you know? I did want that coughing. Ah! You can see how well my brain is working today. Hey! No, let's just do what worked last time. So one of these will have to be our Magmortar eventually. I don't know if Sing is what sealed the deal last time, but we're gonna give that a shot. After we heal. If a Pokemon is available in both Kanto and Johto, does Kanto take priority? If it's from Kanto, yes, then I want to catch it in Kanto. Even if something's easier to get in a later generation, if it originated... wherever it originated, that's where I want it. Unless it's an evolution to an older Pokemon, then I want it from that original thing, which is why we're getting 2 Magmar. That's my weird stipulation I'm going with. This way, when this Magmortar winds up doing whatever it's doing, wherever it goes in the end, it'll say it's from Kanto. That's the very specific stupid thing I want. That's why we're here. Reason for the season, dang it. I gotta remember how to get the heck out of here. Why did they make Electabuzz's cry in the anime that? I've been thinking about the genie from Sonic Riders. Probably more than anyone should. Only because of the noise he makes. Which, we have not recorded that part of Frontiers yet for FTCR, but we will get there. Wow. This is where I want to be. I remember this. I'll get this guy here. So I think I forgot even after AE reminded me. Okay, that should work. Because it doesn't seem like we're getting that 1% wheezing encounter either, does it? We should probably just get the 2. I think for Johto, I'm not looking to complete each Pokédex along the way, right? Because otherwise, Gen 3, not being able to pull any of these Gen 1, 2 guys into that, oh, nightmare. So thankfully, we won't have to worry about that with Gen 2 stuff. Always got Weezer. Oh, Weezer. It's gonna help us all out a little here. It's like I could look at a guide, but I've gone this far into this place without it. Here we are. I don't need to borrow Justin's copy. Unless my copy doesn't work, in which case I need to borrow Justin's copy. The Aurora ticket in Fireleaf Green was found and dumped a while back, so I can legitimately do the Access event. I will have to give that consideration. I hadn't thought about the illegitimate, legitimate events like that, right? Where we're past the due date, so to speak, but you can still totally do them because people have procured them. But I've used the DNS exploit for a lot of the DS era legendaries, so like at a point, why wouldn't I do that, you know? Like, why would that be different? Those are just as gray area, right? So I might actually wind up doing that. That'd be cool to do and show off too on stream, because I've never experienced that. Goodness knows. I remember being aware that Toys R Us events were happening with Pokemon back then, and that's where the rare Pokemon were, right? But 1 hour drive one way for a Pokemon was a bit of a hard sell to a parent. I think I have a shiny Rayquaza through that DNS exploit, which was like one of my dream shinies as a kid, so obviously pretty cheesed about that. In a positive way. I think cheesed is a negative connotation now that I've said that out loud. Right next to the Six Flags, I was doing Selby for that. Oh, that's a cool one. That's a really cool one. The idea of those events happening for the Game Boy era, especially back when I was a kid, just blew my mind. It's like, I can go somewhere and they have a Pokemon they can give me? What? And after I learned about it, I'd be like going to the mall and trying to like reason with my parents, like what if they still have it? Like, what if they can still make it happen? What if we should ask? We should ask! What if? I didn't really understand anything being like 6 years old. Space Center Deoxys. It's cool stuff. Hear that and I remember. Event Pokemon. I got the Lechonk April Fool. I got the Lechonk April Fool's event. That's pretty cool, right? That's as cool. I went and got that. It is kind of cool. I don't remember what the earliest event I got was. Probably Diamond and Pearl era. Don't know if I still have them. I know I have the GameStop Shiny Johto Trio. I do have those hanging out in Pokemon Home. I still even, keep meaning to hunt around for those and find them. 'Cause I don't know if, like, people need scans of them, but there were, like, posters, like little informational paper posters for the events back then. I don't know why, when they could have just put them on little cards like they wound up doing, but I have some of those somewhere. I should see if those need to be put online. I'm assuming someone's got them by now, but you never know with these things. Shiny Jirachi. I am also working on the Shiny Jirachi Go, actually. I am trying to get the 10 best buddies, which I had just gotten my 3rd one by the time I realized that was going to be a quest in Pokemon Go, so it'll be a while before I get to the next step of that. Darkrai and Wolfsworth. Ah, 10 Kecleon. Yep. I'm just going to consider that Shiny Jirachi a late 2023 affair. Also, if you hear something way off, there's some motorbike or something going crazy. So don't be concerned with that very flatulent sounding background noise. I'm trying to remember. I got a Shiny Gengar event, I think, but it wasn't the one for the Mega Evolution. Oh, I know it was the one for the Mega Evolution. Yeah, I got a Shiny Gengar paper or poster somewhere. At some point I'll just go through with these and look at them. Sniff out the sequin part. I'm one of the two. Hey, if anyone plays Pokemon Go actively and is okay with their local places being put at for gift giving, feel free to put your friend code in chat. I won't get angry about it. It's hard to find people who consistently send gifts. So I guess I do need to go hit that statue. Rada. Extra 5 base power. Living Dex and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Sky. Oh boy. Not that I don't think those games are fun, but that doesn't sound fun, especially. I found secret key. I should make a Pokemon chat. If people would use it, I'll make a Pokemon chat in the server. We need something other than general and the 2 Yakuza spoiler channels. Oh, the secret key, that's everything I need in here, right? Like, I think I can leave now. I need a coughing. I need a 3rd coughing. It doesn't seem like coughing is available on this floor. Kecleon is like a less than 1% chance. Oh! Ah! Yeah, no thanks. If they remake Explorers of Sky, I'll happily play the game. I'll happily get it, but... oh boy. Just thinking about it is upsetting me. I don't know. I'm dealing with some dumb 1% chance stuff throughout this series already, but something about doing a mystery dungeon makes my head hurt. Alright, one more. One more. Surely there's a coughing in here somewhere, right? I forgot that I didn't fight this man. Yeah, Kecleon was a cool Pokemon at one point. now I associate Kecleon with pain. Oh. Thanks, Electrode. Well, I found a Weezing. It's not the one I wanted. A lot of cool Pokemon ideas that just never really go anywhere sometimes. Beyond just being kind of cool that they exist, obviously. Castform's neat. I like Kecleon, but when am I going to use Kecleon? I like Tropius, but... Alright, we're going to escape rope out of here and go back in. I have an escape rope, right? Yes, here. I got it jumbled with all the all caps. There's never a terrain cast form. I don't think so. Even in the debut of cast form, there wasn't like a sandstorm cast form, which I know isn't like weather, but it was like the one that was missing from the debut, where I'm like, that would have been kind of cool though. You know? Maybe. Maybe. I had to double check this coughing. What the heck are we doing? Coughing. 5% chance. So every time we were seeing it was actually rare. Okay. For coughing. It's coughing! Alright. At least it's on every 4. So we can just keep doing whatever the heck we're doing here. So I'm gonna move Surf to the front since we're about to face Blaine. Alright. Yeah. I don't know what you do with Castform at this point beyond just letting it be what it is forever, but I'd like to see something happen with Castform that kind of makes you look at it again. I don't know what it would be, though. I mean, you could do an evolution, but... I might just run back into the same issue unless it's, like, weirdly really good, right? Castform's just kinda worse Rotom. Send tweet, honestly. .46 points of damage? Now, Dunsparce, that's a cool one. Just helping myself out here. Dunsparce is great! Everyone loves Dunsparce, and 2-segment to Dunsparce, and 3-segment to Dunsparce. They're cool guys. Ah, awesome. Okay, we're done with the Pokemon Mansion. Aside from Victory Road, that's like the last annoying vestige of things in this game. Except maybe Cerulean Cave, but... Cramorant's great! Yeah, no, he blends into a lot of awesome Galar Pokemon that just kind of exist and do their thing. They're all very solid. At least from a design standpoint, obviously I don't know a lot about the competitive stuff. I'm going to take a quick break to stretch my legs, get up, move around. I recommend you all do it as well. Whew. Stretch, get some water. Go do whatever you people do when you're not here watching whatever the heck I'm doing. Be right back. Sir 2, think about what you've done. I've realized an unfortunate thing about Twitch.tv. I hit the add button during that break, thinking this will prolong the interval until the next ad. I came back. It ran the ad, but did not prolong the interval until the next ad. It used to be the trick. Run it when you're not there. No one's missing anything anyway. And everyone gets to deal with less ads when things are happening. Nope. So I might have to remove the redeem ad option from the point thing. Because now it's just mean. There's not even a benefit long term. Oh, thank you, Crub_official. I need to work on a game plan here, right? Because we can go deal with Giovanni right now. But this prediction can't be so one-sided, right? Like a little more needs to be going on here. So I'm thinking about the easy targets. And some of the easy targets I can think of, I need to evolve these bugs. I need to get more bugs too. I think I only have a Weedle. By the same token, this has been incorrect for long enough. That's better. Oh, sure, why not? The anime pronounces it Giovanni. So in that sense, it's Giovanni. But, I mean, it's totally Giovanni. It's Giovanni, right? Like, that's what it's meant to be, isn't it? I don't know. It's the same way everyone says Kanto, but it's probably supposed to be Kanto. So I try to say Kanto just because, like, it's named after something. But I don't know. Who's right? Who's wrong? It's a pun on Geo for Earth. That actually makes a lot of sense. I didn't think about that at all. I was just like, oh, he's a mob boss. Of course it's Giovanni. This liberal just got fucking owned. Giovanni is evil Kevin Sentry. I mean, that's not incorrect. Alright, I'm gonna do my little trick so I can know what I'm doing here. I'm gonna put you in. Put you in. Alright, we have a Weedle. So we'll make that our Beedrill. There's a Caterpie. We have a good spot to clip 25 more Mon. It's a great question. The ones we need still are very assorted. There are some major hotspots we could kind of hit. There isn't really like a good untapped area to get more. We kind of just are at the point where we need to start doing a lot of various tasks, such as evolving the Pokemon. That's like the main thing. Oh, you don't stay on your bicycle in the passageway. By the way, I've done my, one of my 1 or 2 purchases of Mountain Dew with the sugar for the year. So if I start popping off and going crazy, I forgot to lead with... Perfect. No notes. We did it. It's important to use the Pokemon you want to get the experience in Gen 1, as it turns out. I'm going crazy. I'll say this, if you are able to just do things and think about them and not have to think about thinking about doing things and just keep yourself on task and focused, be grateful. Don't take it for granted. Think about that now and then. Just be glad it works for you. Oh, that's put so many ways. You haven't had nothing to do in like a decade. Well, why don't you have some? I didn't want to. I mean, I did it, but I didn't want to. Alright, fine. Amazing. Yep, there's the ad. It was a valiant fight. Here, we'll communicate with Frank and Mutt from beyond the grave. There we go. I was expecting, I don't know, them to level up more? Like, that's like our few levels, that's enough, but cool. Think of the poor mountain. The mountains will be fine. We're gonna cut the tops off all the mountains anyway, whatever. Enjoy that delicious stew while you still can. It won't be free range for long, is what I'm trying to say. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, daycares? Daycares are a thing. At that point, I may just resort to the dreaded missing number rare candy glitch, though. Because, oh my gosh. Oh! Then again, with the speed up, it wouldn't be that bad, but yeah. Oh, this is actually kind of perfect, huh? I had not thought about this. But how much damage is Seismic Taunt? How many hit points does a Ditto have? Over 26. Let's try this. Let's just see what happens here. What's up, Objective Binary? Ah! Okay, that's not what I wanted. Then let's try this. Okay. I'm assessing my options here. I am going to see if it could survive this. Oh! Alright. This might actually work now. A gifted sub? Oh yeah. I forget who gave that out to you specifically. Might have been one of the ones Calico Plus gave out last stream at the end. Yes, Calico, right. He popped in right at the end of stream and gave out 5 gift subs like a king. And then streamed Cocaine Bear for the FTCR Patreon servers, so you know. Truly chatting it up this week. Huh. Alright, Ditto, where are you at on my little website? There you are, 132. I wasn't the detour I was expecting to do when going this way. I forgot that Ditto was even out here? But hey. Nearly identical. Different, but slightly. That sounds about right. Now, who would I throw out? Yeah, you. I'm gonna count Metapod when it becomes butterfly free, just to keep myself on track. Oh boy, do I have Awakening? Yes. Maybe I'll level grind somewhere else. I can get the experience though. I remember it never being worth it, but maybe it is? No. I was so set on just doing the rare candy trick for so long that I didn't even stop to think about what would be best for legitimately training up the Pokemon. We have a Butterfree now. And I need to heal Weedle so we can make it a Butterfree. It sounds like you're having a good day, Goldstorm. If I was to assess your entire day, it seems like you're having a good one. Yeesh. Well, hopefully you can relax soon, because, oh, why? Oh, boy. Pause it, Butterfree. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Butterfree. Right, there's my other Caterpie. Nope. See, we're vibing. We're in Fuchsia City. We're in the place west of Fuchsia City. And we get to do a fun thing with my count here, because I'm not catching an extra Weedle, I am merely transferring a Weedle to a different state of being. So our count will stay the same here. Oh, Eradicate. I need Eradicate. I do need Eradicate. I just never got one. I think I even caught the extra Rattata. So why don't we just get this out of the way right now? This thing's fighting for its life. Oh. Okay. I think a Great Ball will do it. Didn't realize how OP Sleep was. I always knew it worked. But my god, it works. So he's level 7. Never fought this guy. I hate it. I don't want you to do that in front of me ever again. Yeah. I'll have to get that sorted at some point. Hit him with the mallet. It's a very good mallet emote. What the heck? Almost. Okay. I know that's supposed to be just a Pidgey or a Spearow, or maybe just a natural bird. But I always wanted that to wind up being a Pokemon, and it never happened. It feels like one of those things fans ask for, and it's never that interesting when they actually get it, but I don't know. I just like that little bird. I think it's cute. Alright, what can I whop you with here? I need to find my transfer pack. Because for some reason it's not attached to one of my controllers, and you would think that's where it would be, right? Like, where else would you keep a transfer pack than on the 64 controller? I have no idea where it's at. So I need to hunt that down at some point. Professionally cleaned. And there's B-drill sorted. Which means I need to get this Caterpie to Metapod status. Harley Quinn movie. Oh, okay. I suppose that makes sense. Let's see. It does look pretty intimidating here, doesn't it? Okay. Yeah, no, hopefully somewhere. I'm at the point where I need to just go around and take inventory and just keep a spreadsheet or something to remember where things are at, because it's not getting good. My memory span or an attention span, it's not getting any better. If I don't leave something in the same place it's always been, I am just lost when I go to look for it. Like, I've had a micro SD card on my headboard of my bed for like a decade. If it wasn't there, I don't know what I would do. I refer to it quite often. Oop. Here's our Metapod. So we have the butter tree line sorted. I almost knocked over my thing. Okay. Alright, there's Metapod. B-drill instead of Weedle. Now let me look here. They're more frequent in red version, but we can still find Weedle and Kakuna in Viridian Forest. And on Route 25, but Viridian Forest has the better odds. Okay. Let's go get that dealt with right now. Polar bear. Well, you know. Well, there's enough space to drop both of these off. Let's see. Metapod. And B-drill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That is full up. We've now seen it's a little bit of effort to evolve Pokemon, so I'm looking at these 3 Pidgey I've caught, and I'm like, that might be good trade fodder down the line, actually, for something else. So, keep that in mind. Weedle Kakuna. I know Pidgeotto's in the wild, somewhere. Route 21, with the 15% chance. Okay. So that seems like the place to grab a couple Pidgeottos. Ekans this red exclusive. Pikachu! We need another Pikachu over there. We need 2 Pikachu while we're in here. So let me see what's up with box 2. Need to evolve Cubone at some point. Our Ghastly line's completed. Vulpix is done. Meowth needs to evolve. Right. This needs a separate sit down and evaluation at this point. Just to see where we're at. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. We're getting to that point. Let me take one out of box 3 and put it in that to fill it up. I'm so excited to get to Gen 3 just for this. Box 3. How many spaces do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 2, 6. You too could be having this much fun if you chose to do this with your time. Do smartphones and new games have mobile PC storage? Yes. Starting with Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, you just look at your party, you hit the right button, and it takes you right to your boxes. It is so nice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. One more. The one game that doesn't have it is Legends Arceus. You have to go back to Jubilife Village and deal with your My Pokemon Ranch stuff. But I think that's excusable enough. Other than that though, every game since Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee has had it, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Whoop. Why is that one right there? Whew. Good little trip down memory lane here. $13 in box 5, so we can work here. Whew. Pokeball button. It's basically a last used item button too, which is great. You need to, if you're fighting something that keeps putting you to sleep or whatever, you just keep hitting the awakening button if you have the item. Very nice. The move effectiveness if you fought it. Yeah, there's a lot of good stuff. I think people kind of take it for granted if you're going along with the series game to game, right? And I guess that makes more sense. But if you jump from like this game to the new games, oh, incredible! There's so many things that'll make you go, thank God. Alright, either 2 Weedles or a Weedle and a Kakuna and 2 Pikachus. We're back where we started. In the forest of no Pokemon encounters, apparently. Ugh. And there's a fun thing I didn't think about. We could have just caught a Metapod too. At least this way we save the ball, right? Delta Emerald. I don't think I've looked at Delta Emerald. Not sure I've even heard of it. Hello. I need you. Crystal Clear, though. I've heard of Crystal Clear quite a bit. Can you get... They're more common at the power plant. I forgot. Yeah, we can hunt Pikachu at the power plant. We need to go there anyway. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It's a level 3 Weedle. Blech. Good call, Spider Knife. It's time to drink more Mountain Dew. I am a gamer. A black 2, white 2 with a modern quality of life improvements, though. That would be nice. Come on. What are we doing? Alright, now it'll work. There's a Weedle. I do get these weird associations though, right? Like the first time I ever encountered Pikachu in Viridian Forest was up here. And for some reason in my head, I'm like, oh, that's just where the Pikachu live. They're in that spot. Doesn't make any sense. They can pop up anywhere. But it sure is what my head thinks. Come on, buddy. There's gotta be a Weedle in here somewhere, if nothing else. Yeah, I was, it's fun how tedious they make it for something you paid for, right? It's one thing when they just hand you the research and it's tedious and annoying. It's like, still worth griping about. But when you paid for that thing, too, oh, that's when it gets you. Because at first I was like, oh, these are kind of long-term challenges. That's kind of fun to have in Pokemon Go. A lot of the missions are, you can kind of bang them out in a few days, right? But it got ridiculous pretty quickly. I was eating my words on that one before too long. 10 Kecleon. I think I've seen one since they introduced Kecleon, so the idea of finding 10. First ever shiny. Peekaboo. I'm hopefully going to get Peekaboo. Definitely getting him in Gen 2. I love my Pokegods. My first ever shiny was Claydol? I was going up the tower for Rayquaza and Sapphire. It had gold eyes instead of that pink-red eye thing going on. Kind of cool. Not drastically different, but like, you know, pretty noticeable. And then one day, many years later, I wasn't thinking about it. I was just like, oh, I'll start a new Sapphire save. Gone forever. At some point I want to get another one just to kind of reclaim that, I guess you would say, but my first legit non-Gyarados shiny, gone to the wild. As always, let me know if the speed up audio is like uncomfortable or bad or whatever. I think I had it low enough, but you know, you never know. Always happy to adjust stuff if it's getting uncomfortable or disorienting. Let's try some other grass. Oh yeah, that's a fun thing. I don't have any Pokestops near me. Like, I gotta drive to town, and then there's maybe 20 in town? So, yeah. Probably pick a day to go to the city to work on that one when I get there, because, oh my god. Shiny Zigzagoon, there you go. Tangela Crystal. Shiny Rattata. Save files ate a lot of shinies is kind of what I'm seeing tonight. I like to remind everyone. 5% encounter rate, which, like, not frequent, but not nothing either. Ah, well. I've still got some research from like 2020 I haven't finished, or 2021. It's 15 Magmar and 15 Electabuzz in Go. I've caught 13 Magmar and 2 Electabuzz, so I can just join that pile of things that are taking forever. That was like some community day research I didn't finish in Go, and I was like, oh, well, you know, it's Magmar and Electabuzz. They'll spawn again. Oh! Ah! Oh. The goddess has blessed us. Jeez. Let's get into some chancy flashbacks. Mm, 10, 20 shinies total. You just gotta play Scarlet Violet some more. I hit my 4th box of shinies in Scarlet, which... You told me that as a kid, I would have laughed in your face, but... That's where I'm at right now. Half of them have been caught just trying to hatch eggs for certain things. We have a Kakuna. Oh! Maybe I'll show those off at some point. Alright, there's Kakuna. Just so you see where we're at, since it's been a bit of hunting. Our bugs are finished. Birds, we'll get to the birds. Route 21, that's like Victory Road, right? Pikachu hunting next. 25% at the power plant. You can just catch a Raichu there. We probably won't do that so you can just buy Thunderstones, but that's good to know. I didn't get Sand Slash. Right, because you can just find him later. Reno is purchasable or at the Safari Zone. Right. That's an issue we'll need to tackle. Jigglypuff feels like one I should just go get. Where's Jigglypuff? Route 3, 10% chance. I think I'm going to go to Route 3, get 2 Jigglypuffs, just to have that done, and then we'll go to the power plant and maybe run to Zapdos? Does that sound like a plan? Let's see how that goes. Can I fly out of the forest? Of course not. Where? Oh, right, I'm at the very end. I thought I was back at the start for some reason, and I was like, there's not supposed to be a wall here. Alright, we can just fly down. No, we can't. We can't fly to that Pokemon Center. Gah! Alright, well, we picked a good spot to be at to do this next then, huh? Bye, Double! You'll know whether you get a lot more points or not, depending on how many points you put in, don't worry. Deposit? Alright. Get out of here. You don't count them? That's probably fair. It's so easy to get shinies now if you want to. In the newer games. Double-edged sword, because like I wouldn't hunt shinies if they were still as hard as they... or statistically difficult to get as they used to be, but at the same time, it's nice to have them. Alright, this is where we need to be. Also, Pokemon Go makes them very easy, yes. I flip note. We're out here. We're making progress. We're in like a weird lull where now we just gotta do things. Oh. I think I'm going to, less gingerly just speed up from now on. For some of the more tedious things we're doing. Hey, speaking of, hello. Yeah. Level 3 Jigglypuff has a sleep broke out of a Great Ball. Man. Makes sense, but man. There we go, first Jigglypuff. We got him. Boop. Actually, what did A-Double vote? A-Double said no? A-Double didn't think I'd get the Pokemon? My God. Mysteriously soothing melody that lulls its enemies to mood. Porygon 2. That'd be a fun Pokemon to use in a playthrough in general. Like, when have you ever really been able to just get a Porygon early on and play through a game with it? Unless you like bred and traded it in, right? That sounds fun. A fun thing to note about Pokemon Go and Home, this drives me up a wall. I would set up your Pokemon Home thing and think about whether you want to pay money for that sooner than later, because there's a Pokemon Go transporter to home, and it isn't just, I'm going to pick the things and transfer them. It's, you have a meter of energy, and valuable Pokemon like shiny Pokemon take a lot of the meter, so you can transfer maybe 5 or 6 shinies, and then it has to recharge for a week, or we can pay $10 to fill it up again and transfer like another 5 or 6 shinies out. I had a scare last month where I thought my account got banned. It turns out it was just my VPN making me unable to log in, so I disabled that. But it made me realize, like, I have a lot of Pokemon I'd like to keep. I should start moving these to Pokemon Home. And then I remembered the transporter thing, so I've been transferring like 5 or 6 Pokemon Go Pokemon shinies out a week. And it is amazing. I don't know why they do that, but they do. Oh. So lay that in your decision as to whether you want to deal with it or not. I wouldn't blame you if you heard that and went, actually, fuck Pokemon. Because, oh my god. I'm going to fly. You can't just fly to that Pokemon Center either. Gosh dang it. Go. Nope. Not. Nope. I think you get 4 Moonstones, by the way. Just in mind. I think there are 4 at the least. There we go. Someone says something I wanted to respond to. Cold Storm, that's right. I've heard that idea quite a few times since then, but then I realized to do that, they need to make something where all the Pokemon are balanced and able to fight, right? And if they could put in the work to do that, then they could just put in the work to not have to deal with the national dex cuts ever again. So I'm not sure that'll ever happen. But it'd be nice. It'd be pretty cool. Here's our Wigglytuff. That's level 5. It's going to stay level 5. What a horrific monster. What a horrible, creepy thing. I have clicked on Wigglytuff. I am going to look at the power plant and compare and contrast with where we're at. We have Voltorb. We caught it in the grass. We need 2 Pikachu. 1 to make a Raichu. Maybe we get a Raichu while we're in there. I wouldn't be opposed. Magnemite and Magneton I don't think I have, right? You would think after all these years I just remember the original Pokédex numbers at least, but no, I do not. And Zapdos. Right. So, probably switch to just a new box then. Good news is I'm a little more prepared than I generally am for the legendaries in this game, just by having a Pokemon with Sing, so that's something. I'm gonna pull back our boys. Box 6 should be fine. Whew. I think there are 5. Oh, even better, yeah. I've kept at least one just to duplicate. I don't think I'd need to, but just in case, right? Alright. Transferring Gen 3 to Gen 4, you had to wait a whole day and transfer 6 at a time. I am dreading that! At some point, I will be dealing with that, and I am dreading that. But I do remember that. Oh boy. Why did they? There must have been some technical limitation for doing that, but my goodness. Goodness gracious. Level 5 and never learning moves by levels. Yeah, you know. They're happier this way, promise me. Or trust me. If you have Heart Gold or Soul Silver to get rid of the time constraint. I had not thought about that. That might help, actually. That's good to know. I'll have to look into that. By that point, I'd already transferred everything I needed to transfer, so I don't think I paid it any attention. That's good info. I'm getting Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee encounters mixed in here, definitely. Because in that game, you can find Dratini in this water path, and I was starting to think that you could here. Unless you can? I don't know. Let's kill this guy. Not his Pokemon, just him. It's good to know I'm not alone in all of this stupidity. It is very good to know. Alright, that's good. Lickitung. Well, Kazam and Venusaur haven't gotten to do much this stream. Let's Go Eevee is another Gen 1 remake. Yeah, it's has Pokemon Go-esque catching motion control mechanics, which will either work or not work for you. Both literally and conceptually, I guess. They're weird, because they're like, what if original Pokemon didn't happen, but it happened like 3 years later? 2 different characters. It's a really weird thing. Like, I think, right? Story-wise, I don't know, you don't think about it too much. I'm trying to, but you don't think about it too much. It doesn't matter. It's just Gen 1 again. That's all you need to know. He just plays a different character instead. Well, if I'm gonna be catching though, I probably want Chansey to sing at him. It is the first game canon where green appears. That is true. It's a weird thing. I like Pokemon Let's Go, but it's a weird game. I have a Voltorb. There are guaranteed electrode encounters in here, right? Like, I want to say one of these is an electrode. That's actually an item and not a Voltorb. Okay. Hey! I found him! I'm not sure if Pikachu has 46 hit points at level 24. Let's find out. Okay. There's also a Thunderstone and Thunder TM in here. Oh! Oh, I need to go back and heal, actually. I forgot to replenish my PP. Okay. Actually, I need more things in general. I was not prepared when I came in here, apparently. I'm so used to new games where I just basically have infinitesimal resources. And just not having to think, ever. Like, eventually you just hit a point in the new games where you're just set, and that is all you need to worry about. So we're down here and by. Oh yeah, that's definitely why Let's Go was made, for sure. Also an excuse to probably get used to Switch stuff, right? But yeah, those were definitely the major factors, I would be sure. Yeah, I think they look good. Like, I like the way the Let's Go games look. If Pokemon games kept looking like Let's Go, I would have been perfectly happy with that. What am I doing over here? Nope. Shop. I played too many Pokemon games recently, so all the different things you have to do in each one are just kind of blending together for me. Okay, let's see. Now we can go back. PP like the guy at the Boggle tournament. Big Eel is down to her last Bainsel. She has no more Bainsels left in reserve. Bainsel. Dude, we think about the early period ago a lot, I'm sure. I was thinking about it though. I really miss... It's rare now, but you would just be walking around and you'd see someone doing that on their phone, and you just knew what they were doing, and you could go talk to them, trade all the latest Go gossip. Better times. Like now, if I'm at like a park or something and there's a raid, like I look at people, I'm like, are they? Or are they just looking at their phone and standing at a public park? I won't talk to them. Because if they say yes, it's great. If they say no, you're like a weirdo then. I kind of already look like a weirdo. I don't need to make it worse on myself. I'm just gonna... Like, I just wanna... Are there any encounters here? Maybe there aren't. Huh. You can fish. Alright, yeah. There you go. Oh, you got a local raid group. Yeah, mine's died off. I don't think Pokemon will ever really move past its Gen 1 fixation. But it feels like we're kind of past it. Kind of. Sort of. Gen 9 wasn't as bad with it as it could have been. Alright, so we almost killed that last Pikachu at level 24 with a Seismic Toss. Let's just see what happens. I'm going to cheat, so be warned. I made a save state. I just want to see if I can throw a Great Ball at it and catch it. We're good. One of these will be our Alolan Raichu. Awesome. I really like when I make a save state and it just works anyway. I feel less bad about doing it. Kill. Yeah, you hope so, right? Or they'll just Yakuza 7 it and bring Ash back in like 20 episodes anyway. Oh, 40 Voltorb. Right. But what did I expect? What did I expect to happen but this? I was sitting here and like, I could just give that a rare candy and evolve it. No. I need you. Ash with the boy band Kiryu haircut. Oh. I can't wait to learn more about Yakuza 8. What a weird game. Of course, okay. The Gen 5 thing is so... Everything about it's so weird. Like, I was so happy to get an all-new Pokemon generation, right? Like, everything you see is something you may not even know what it is, right? Like, there's just that chance. Awesome. On paper, great. First playthrough, great. For me. But then you think about, like, a second playthrough, right? Like, if you want to play Pokemon Black or White again, well, that restriction's in place now. So now you're, like, limited down. And you can't just throw in whatever the heck you want to throw in and just play through again. So then you think like, oh man, if there is a way to take a challenge key in or something and unlock the Dex, but it's complicated. Good ROM hack territory, I imagine. I got another Voltorb. This will be my Electrode unless I find an Electrode, right? Frankenmutt, the Gen 5 hater, is logged on. Oh, you mean like the 3-year gaps? Yeah, no. Perception of time is definitely changing as you get older. There's also more games, I guess, if you think about it, kind of. So maybe that helps them feel quicker. Do I need to fight you? I guess I should. In a way that Gen 5 is a yin-yang thing, Frankenmutt. You'll be the hater, and I'll be the lover of Gen 5, and we'll just clash and clash. I haven't actually played it in a long time, though. When I get back around to it for this, maybe I'll hate it. I don't know. Okay, so you also think there's one hiding. So I'm not crazy. There's one around here somewhere. Ah, it's a poor overlay. 25? That's probably thunder, right? It sounds like thunder. Yep, cool. I don't like using that for the lowered accuracy, but it's good to have it just in case I wanna. Hello. Okay. All that just to walk into another one. I think the Electrode's right before the Zapdos, isn't it? Just gonna speed up. We've seen the level 40 Voltorb a few times by now. We get it. Ouch! I hit my thumb. We're good. Resident hater for that stream. All the Dream World abilities. I completely forgot about all that stuff. I guess that's a quasi sort of important facet to those games that you just can't do anymore, huh? All the Dream World stuff. I need a Magnemite. I killed the last one. Will Seismic Toss kill it again? Yep. So maybe don't use that move on it and figure something else out. It doesn't have the higher paralysis rate of Gen 2 and beyond, so do not even bother with it. Works for me. I remember using the Dream World, Dream Eater stuff on that weird website. It was kinda cool. Kinda made sense why it didn't really last. Freaking Magnemite. Alright, cool. I'm just gonna throw an Ultra Ball and see what happens. Screw it. Alright, of course. Who can poke it? Maybe far-fetched. Ah! We tried. Alright, so you should soft-boiled. Yeah, people without access to a computer, like kids maybe, you know? Ow! Hey! I was just about to look up an encounter rate on Magneton. Perfect. See, it's justified, exactly. Nah. Okay. Okay. This is working. God, those sunglasses. Look like Steven Seagal's like weird little cousin or something. So it's around 3rd health and asleep, so maybe I can just swing this with a Great Ball? Yeah? Awesome. Perfect. 14 down, 16 more to go to hit 100 tonight for the prediction. I hope prediction folks are feeling okay so far. Magneton? There we go, number 82. Selling energy drinks by the side of his pool. And the Seagal. The Seagulp? I don't think he's a good person. I don't think he deserves a good product like that. We'll save the Seagulp for something else. HP up. Still need you. I think I'm gonna have to go tedious on this. But maybe if we combine it, we'll just hit him. That really do be stacking, huh? Whoa! I hope I find a PP up too. Yeah. We caught Magnemite! 15! Boom! Alright, there's Magnemite. Which means the only thing we have left to capture in here, aside from Electrode, which is a level 43 fake item, so I might put some effort into that, is Zapdos. Cool, 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 cool. I'm enjoying the emotes. Okay. Oh! Oh! Hey! I don't need it, but it is right there. You know what I mean? It uses anti-gravity. Purchased from Soliana itself. And again, if I catch this, that's wasting a ball I could use on Zapdos. So let's just beat it for the experience. Ah, you paralyzed me. Alright. Do I have a paralyzed heal? Oh, I don't want to use a full restore on that. You. With the money, you can buy anti-gravity in town. It's going to use self-destruct, isn't it? I just processed this. Don't mind me. Okay. Oh, I might have this. This might just work itself out. Ah! Alright, we're just going to throw an Ultra Ball at it and see what happens. I don't want to waste more time on this than I need to. Yo! Here's Electrode. At very high pressure. It often explodes with little or no provocation. Reminds me of my dad. The Duke is just funny. Just the way he says every sentence with the exact same intonation and cadence, it just tickles me. Alright, here's the bird. It could help us to use this full restore. Man, those are so expensive. To call his dad, but like bad. He is kind of like the... He is kind of the literal analog in a way, isn't he? I hadn't thought of that. I don't like that. We're doing a blessed save at 2626. I'm going to save a state at Zapdos, just to make life a little easier. It's been about an hour since we walked around. Let's walk around again. I need a little break. We'll be right back and we'll focus on Zapdos. There's an ad starting anyway, so this is good timing actually. Alright, get up. Stretch your legs, or else. Ooh, we're back. I think Zapdos has Drill Peck, which is a physical attack. So this will be, something. Neat sprite. Looks a little goofy. Looks kind of cool too. Alright, Chansey's under par, so let's get this set up. Oh right, Thundershock. Yeah, this might go okay. I really didn't think about how good of a catcher Chansey would be when moving it to my party, but this is the decision that keeps paying off, I will say. Oh yeah, Chansey has stupid health. That's pretty nice. Another reason I saved before Zapdos, I only have 6 Sing usages, and they don't always hit. There may be a world where I go heal up and come back, just because, what the heck. But this should be fine? Like, this should be okay? Okay. I thought it would miss unless it was a catch like the other. Like the Chanseys. I was like, oh? Oh? Second try, baby! Fuck! That's all it took. There I was clenching for that. Legendary bird Pokemon that is said to appear from clouds while dropping enormous lightning bolts. Boom. Well, there's that. So we have all the Pokemon we need from here. Yeah, sometimes they're nice. I have a feeling the other ones won't be so kind to us. I can't escape and it's self-destructive. Okay, sure. Alright, well that's that dealt with. Let's figure out our next plan here, because that went kind of quick. Alright, everyone's healed up. I have items. Sorry, permanent thing here. Alright. I was going to type a message and I was like, I should not participate in a conversation when I cannot respond to it. So, let's see. Okay. Browser is showing up. Okay. If I'm looking at it, who do I need to trade for a Licky Tongue? Was it Slowbro? I need to trade a Slowbro, which means I need a Slowbro. Which means the Cerulean Cave. Which kind of makes me think maybe I should just go to Cerulean Cave. There are some easy things I can knock out though. Let's get... Is that Leafstone? Executor is a Leafstone. Alright, so we have 2 Leafstone evolutions between Pikachu and Execute. But we have more. What's Seadra? Seadra's level. We could have Victory Belt also if we use that up. I am deep in thought, don't worry. 5% chance on all of those. Let's go hunt for a Weepin' Bell. And then get 3 evolutions in. Or 2 Weepin' Bell, I guess, actually. 2 Weeping Bell, then get 3 evolutions in. That sounds like what we should do right now. That sounds easy. Okay. Glad I kept the town map. Let's see. Ah, over there, where I was like, no one ever goes over there. Right. No, I'm very happy with the image I saw. I don't want to fight anyone here. We could do that too, actually. I'm just eyeing down all the things we have left to do, basically, and I'm like, it really would be easy if I just did that rare candy glitch now. It would suck all the tension out of this playthrough. But it would make a lot of things a lot smoother from now on. Hi, Ditto. Hey, it worked out. Will a great ball work? I just throw a great ball at it? Hmm? Okay. Cool. Alright, so there's one. 88. Now if we get another, we can leaf stone it up to Victory Bell. I'm just gonna go back and heal. You just saw someone say the OST to Flicky is twerkable. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Like the Snagrit track from Pikmin 2, that's also pretty twerkable. Something I appreciate when Frankenmutt shows up, because he will just kind of say something like that, and I'm always like, I don't know where you'd hear that, but I don't doubt that you did. I don't doubt that someone on this earth said that. I'm just amazed that you were in the splash zone of the statement. A lot more Ditto out here than I remember. Wow. Hello. Follow more pace, obviously. Well, there you go. Whoa. Flicky's fun. It's not like you gotta drop everything to go play it game, but I think it's pretty fun. All things considered. Alright, cool. Let's go to Celadon City. And now we just gotta find where all these guys are. Alright. Dugong. Dinosaur. That's full! Yeah, why I oughta. Well, in that case, we're gonna shuffle this a little more. Where was it? Box 5? Was box 6. Just so I don't get these guys lost. It'd be a little annoying. Weeping Bell. Look at Zapdos just to go, huh? Look at that guy. We sure did Get that guy. Huh? Oh. Meeting alert for tomorrow, right? I always put my calendar alerts on for like 24 hours before a thing, and then I always get confused when it happens. You really only know Thundershock and Drill Peck. One of our Pikachu. And then I need to go find Execute. Safari Box was 4, right? Yeah. Happiest trampolines in Miami door. I guess it does, doesn't it? No, not this one. I don't have money! Oh! There's a wrench and things, huh? Well, let's get this out of the way, and then, I think we'll dip into a dark contract, so to speak. How far into the game do we need to be to afford Porygon again? Maybe soon? Maybe soon? How are the stone locations in this game? They're amazing because you just go to the store and buy them for the most part. Moonstones are, I wouldn't say they're out of the way. You'll find most of them just going along with the game anyway. They're just kind of scattered around the places you're already going to. Okay, that should be enough. Forgive me for sinning, but we are at the point where we are just going to sin. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Don't judge me for what I must do. One shiny stone before being Elite Four. Can't you get them? Now, I'm not saying this is good. Can't you get them from the underground? I think they're like really rare. Maybe shiny stone isn't. I remember having a hell of a time because I wanted to evolve my Murkrow in Brilliant Diamond. Because I've never used Honchkrow, right? Finding the stone to evolve that guy. Oh, 10 elements. 10 elements is a no. Oh. Of course, right. Yes, yes. My missing number results are quite something. Check Bulbaby, sir. I guess you can't then, huh? Oh wait, I need a Pokemon that can serve. Hold on. I made sure to keep my flyer, but I didn't think about my surfer. Honchkrow is pretty neat. I'm getting into naughty. I'm at least looking at it. I don't need to catch it, but I need to look at it. And this was my dilemma also, because I was like, oh, Charmeleon's one of my missing number encounters. Porygon's one of my missing number encounters. Like, I got good ones. you know? These are like actually valuable ones, but it feels like a step too far to catch 3 Porygon here, especially when I can just do this nugget thing and get the legit ones. Like, I'm just walking a longer path to the same result in essence, but yeah. And also Magnemite was here at like level 21. Never mind, 174. I had like Vulpix or something show up at normal levels, and I was like, okay. Venonat, level 28. I'm so used to my name being Chris and always seeing Pokemon based around what that name gets you in this location. Now, like, having actually kind of cool Pokemon show up is very new to me. Come on. Like, here's a Pidgeotto I need. Not gonna catch it here, but, you know, that is what I need. We'll get it eventually. Oh, hey. I wonder if going into that Pokemon Center reset us back to the route we were on, actually. Maybe I need to do this again. Mewtwo for one of the East Coast slots. There you go. Oh, Chansey. Here it is. Okay, thank you, bye. That's all I needed. So for 10 elements and anyone else's potential reference, seeing that Pokemon duplicates the 6th item in your inventory. Is it like up to 128? Like it just goes past your amount. Yeah, like 128. So it's like... Now I have that much money. This is me being a bad person. But it's what we're doing. How many do I have? 3? We'll leave ourselves 1. I'd feel like more bad about it, but A, they didn't fix these things when they put these on 3DS and then made them compatible with later games, and B, nowadays in the main series you can just get experience candies and all these other ridiculous things that just through most of this stuff, so I'm like, you know, at a point, why not? They didn't want me to do it, they would have patched it. They wouldn't have put it on the 3DS like this. So, let's go buy our stones. So we got so many chicken nuggets. And we didn't pay more than $5 for them too, which is probably the most important part. I want a Thunderstone. And I want a Leaf Stone. I am also a tired adult with limited free time, exactly. This is already going to be such a long thing to do for every generation, well, up to 7, so... Jesus Christ. Twitch emotes be like... Sorry, I was talking about something, I'm sure, but I do not remember it anymore. Oh. In the Hall of Fame data, right? Whatever. I'm never going to need to know the Hall of Fame data for this playthrough. We have the playthrough recorded, you know. It'll work out. So there's 2 more. Let's Raichu and Execute. Executor. So now we're at the point where we have a moral dilemma. Do we just get the Porygon? We can just go buy the Porygon now. Like, why not, you know? We already dipped into the dark well. Yeah, I got 2 more Pikachu in the power plant, so we're all set there. Thankfully. Let's... Where did I pull these out of? 6? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Woo! These boxes are filling up now. Have a good night, Spider Knife. Thanks for hanging out. I have the Porygon next stream, so it's not part of the 100. Not a bad idea. Also, thank you, Spider Knife, for a drink. Yeah, that's the real question. It's not, are we going to do that? Because I am not slot machining. It's, are we counting it as part of the 100 people put channel points on? That's probably the actual question. Ugh. What else can we... Like, there's some TMs on the right. I don't have my coin case with me anyway, whatever. That is starting the next stream with an easy win, for sure. My plan was to go about another hour and a half on this, so... I guess now we need to look at everything else then, right? I never clicked on Zapdos on this little website. See, now it gets tricky though, because now I can just duplicate rare candies and just go crazy on this thing. Is Golduck version exclusive? No. He's just weird. Seafoam Islands, 4th floor, 4%. What a weird little spray. I'm assessing here. I'm feeling like I want to get Seafoam Caves out of the way. That doesn't give us a lot of Pokédex progress, but I kinda just want it off the board, you know? Route 23? Oh, it's a fishing. 25% chance with a super rod. I need all 4 of those Pokemon. That's really a 25% chance to catch all of those? All of those, right? I need 2 Slowbro. And get a Licky Tongue when I trade 1. Guess I'm going to Route 23 first, actually. That seems like a better idea. Let's get the Super Rod! Shouldn't count those until I've earned an equivalent amount of money legitimately. Ah! I'll make good points. I mean, I have my Super Rod, right? So until I make 4,200 gold, we are theoretically at 89 still. I'm going by that. I think that's a reasonable ask. I think we've officially borked this thing. There we go. That was easy. You can't get more than one Eevee. I know what I need to double check. 223. Oh. I see. That's a wrinkle. That is much better. I don't need to beat Giovanni to go there, actually. Hold on. Also, there's an ad in 2 minutes. Heads up. I can just do the badge checks along the way and get these Pokemon I need. But I need to switch my box. Yes. I tried to warn people. I'm going to use all the tricks. So keep that in mind when voting. It's really more a question of, well, I just want to stop before we get there. It's more how much do you believe in my ability to be a streamer. Ooh! Ah! Actually, now we have a good question. Does it have enough hit points? And the first person to go halfway, do the badge checks halfway. Well, I need 2 Seadra. Okay, that's not helpful. I can probably catch this without putting it to sleep, right? Okay. Boop. Let me click over here so I don't get this twisted. As soon as I remember where Horsey Seadra is there. Ooh, okay. There's one. Buying a ton of balls. I think I will save until after we hit the 100 and then earn 4,200 additional monies. But once we're past that point, I will probably do that. Because at this point, why not? I can also just duplicate the balls, I guess, right? Hello, I need 2 of you. We're at a dark step. We're at a dark point here, because like I've made this easier on myself and I've removed a lot of the tension. This whole stream series has been like a balancing act of like, alright, am I making it too easy or not too easy? So I kind of want to keep some tension still. But also... Also, I do have 600,000 Poké-Dollars. Why does this shell have a face? Ah! Hey! Originally, that was a Pokemon. Well... I'm getting lost. In War, as it stands, that's a Shelter, which is a different Pokemon. That was originally going to be a separate Pokemon, or at least by Gen 2, they were going to actually make it a separate Pokemon. Then that didn't land? But thanks to one of these leaked betas, we know that they're in development thing. I really wish... Like, it's kind of too late now to go back and make it a Pokemon, especially with the Galarian, Slowbro, and Slowking, but I really wish they'd just have made it a separate Pokemon. Because it's just right there! Like, why not? Or make it look more like a Shelter. You should have picked one, damn it. Oh. Slowbro is putting up a bit of a fight here, by the way. Wasn't expecting that. Alright. We caught a Slowbro. I didn't want to use an Ultra Ball on it. I don't want to use all my Great Balls on that either. Where are we at? Slowbro is number 80. There's one checked off. The shoulder that is latched onto Slowpoke's tail is said to feed on the host's leftover scraps. Alright. Whatever you say, bro. There's the boy. The Italian shelter, the one that's bitten every Slowbro ever. Honestly, I'd accept that at this point. I was not going to say it, but I was definitely thinking that. Yeah. Oh, come on! I just worry about them doing things sometimes that feels a little too much like they're listening to fan theories. Like, it always felt like kind of a meme of like, oh, what if the Kangaskhan baby popped out and fought? And then they did it, and I think it was fine, but I worry for when they finally cross that line and it gets a little much. I don't think that would put it there though. But I do fear that someday it'll happen. Oh my gosh. I wish Kingler still looked this cool. Sometimes less is more in terms of being able to see every inch of a Pokemon. 10,000 horsepower? Hit points? That can't be right. Alright, Kingler is number 99. Cross-reference my count here. 94 on the website, 94 here. We're still good. That Kingler sprite would make a good Yakuza tattoo. Honestly? Why did I do that? But yeah, no, that's right. I think it would. Okay, I also thought it was horsepower. Yeah, I'm not crazy. There's the other one I need. Cool, cool, cool. And again, this isn't on model, but this Seeking looks so much cooler than Seeking has ever looked. I should have a Seeking button. Not to sound like a Gen 1-er. Okay, let's see. Great Ball. Will it work? It's always the ones I wouldn't expect to give me a little trouble that give me a little trouble. I got one thing left. Nope. Guess we're throwing an Ultra Ball. No. Yep. It's paralyzing. I don't feel like it affects catch rate that much, but I might be remembering a different generation. I guess it doesn't hurt to do at this point, though. It's not as good as Sleep. Ah. What are we doing? Huh. Thank goodness. Okay, Seeking is number 119. Got it counted. Seichan, the 4th Hitmon. Hey, that's something. Well, I guess they already did make a 4th Hitmonchan at some point, didn't they? I was about to say that's a wall I'm surprised they haven't gone back to, but there's kind of already 4 of those things. Alright, I'm gonna go heal up. I'm gonna buy more. I'm gonna buy more Great Balls. Turns out I needed more, actually. Hey, I need you. Oh, wait. Oops. I'm scared of what I made Kevin think of, by the way. Don't need you. Just to help myself out here. Yeah, no, we're just moving along here. I'd say, like if I defeat Giovanni tonight and get Articuno, then we've only got the Elite Four and some cleanup left in blue version. I've been keeping red version, you know, progress parity, right, in tandem with this off stream. So like a stream after that, we would just go catch all the version exclusives and raise them up and put them on the blue. Then why did I had the muscle memory from going down for Super Rod. Yeah, from there we'll work all that out and kick them all out of Gen 1. I haven't thought ahead to how to handle the, how to word it. I haven't thought of how to show off the completed progress. Like, at some point I just go to home, but like, I guess I just wait until we're going along to whatever applicable, game where it's easy enough to evolve them, right? And then just check in with these Pokemon. Like Slowbro. An additional Slowbro I'd probably kick off to Gen 2 just because trading it with the King's Rock there is kind of intended. There's a lot of Pokemon that are just easier to evolve in Gen 8. So I'm not sure. Haven't really thought about any of this actually. Yeah, exactly, something like that. I don't know, I'll figure it out. But yeah, it's the guy west of Fuchsia City. He's like, yo, what if you gave me a Slowbro for that Lickitung? And you go, I bet. Alright, so I need another Seadra while they're here and easy. Nope. A lot of annoying miscellaneous stuff to do though, like getting all the starters and EVs and stuff. There may actually be like 3 streams, if you think about it. With like a weird melding crossover period with Gen 2 stuff. Dong's tongue is larger than most buildings and comfier. Wikipedia says Slowpoke with King's Rock unless there's another variant for that line. Yeah. I have 2 Slowpoke already, no worries there. I grabbed those, I forget when I did that. But I did that, so we're good. There's that. Cool. I may have said a minute ago the wrong one, just because I was very discombobulated, but... I've got like 30 different things going on in my mind right now, trying to think in the moment of how to handle some of this stuff that I should have thought about before doing all this, but I'm dumb, don't worry. Alright, let's get a look at Tom. Oop. I'm not even gonna heal up the one I'm giving to him. Screw this guy. You're welcome, trainer. Please enjoy this slow, bro. Keep expecting Pikachu to be there. It'd be cool. I like my falling Pokemon, especially in the 2D games. Oh god. Why do you look like that? Oh yeah, it's Mark! Right, Mark of the Slowbro. Or Lickitung. Jesus Christ. OT trainer. Supersonic Stomp, Disable, and Defense Curl. What a moveset. Does have Squirtle's eyes? Oh boy. Okay. By the retroactive rules of this challenge, I need to make sure I earn $4,200, because that's the price of 2 stones. So if I'm thinking, like, where can I do that? I can go south of here and fight some trainers? Because otherwise, I only need to catch 4 more Pokemon. Unless we count all the Great Balls I purchased with the cheat money. I wasn't keeping track of that. Oops. Oh yes, the Haunter trade. That one's mean. I think it's funny, but that's also kind of mean. And you're part poison, of course you are. Okay, we can brute force this. Alright. Oh, there's the thing that bit on this Slowbro. Slowpoke. 150 yen. Wait. You're supposed to give me more money. We're gonna have to do Giovanni's gym to get 4,200. I already forgot how much that guy gave me, but it wasn't much. I haven't fought Blaine yet. I just assumed we fought Blaine. We didn't fight Blaine. They're only giving me like 100 or so a battle. I think I generously have 300 right now. I need to go fight Blaine. What am I doing? Jeez. Woo. Alright. I'm very red. Can I turn this down? Sure, let's go with that. I'm gonna put Dugong up front, because Dugtrio's had a lot of time to be a hero. And this should give me the money to validate that 4,200 we cheated for. I didn't bring the key. Here we go. Spitting for the color. I need them more intense when I start streaming, because it's always in more daylight, but yeah, by the time we get to night, it looks a little silly. Oh right, the quiz aspect of this gym wasn't incorporated here yet, was it? Or did I need to go touch the thing? Pigs. This gym guy, TJ. It does look like a polar bear. I can totally see that. Makes me think, we don't have a polar bear Pokemon, do we? That feels like something... I'm amazed we don't have that. But I guess it took us like 27 years or so, 26 years to get a dolphin Pokemon, so... Oh, bear tick, right. I guess he's a polar bear. I never really think of him as a polar bear, but yeah, he counts. This machine next to him. Okay. I was just thinking a cute polar bear, not a weird thing with a crotch fuzz. Oh boy. Hey! 3240! Look at that. That burglar knows what's up. Good news is this validates the money we cheated on for the balls to fulfill Kevin's suggestion for the challenge to make it more fair. Bad news is we're now in this gym, spending our time here instead of getting 4 extra Pokemon. Hi JTart9, I will sit on your face. Beartick is actually just covered in cocaine! He's the original cocaine bear. I guess he is. Apparently the cocaine bear thing happened in the mid-80s, which blew my mind to find out. I still don't fully accept that that's based on a real story, but I guess it is. I remember it looking like Lantern. I'm sure I've seen that at some point. That sounds like something I would have saw. Justin's the 420th follower. That sounds about right. Franken, we only judge you for hating Gen 5, don't worry. 900, okay. That's, I think that covers the 4,200. So... Victory Bell. Executor and Raichu, whichever two of those three it was, those are now legitimate. Oh! I'm fucking tired. What more do you need, you know? Yeah. Even that movie didn't end with the Cocaine Bear spoilers. Even that movie didn't end with a Cocaine Bear dying, just finding a new target, basically. I had hopes for that movie, but it was just... It couldn't commit to being crazy, and it couldn't commit to being factual. It was just riding the line the whole time, and I kind of forgot about it minutes after watching. Like, we were watching the special features, and I was seeing scenes that had just happened, and I was like, oh, right, that happened. I'll spoil it. Fuck, it wasn't that good. I mean, still watch it, but it wasn't that good. There's nothing really to spoil. I couldn't tell you a name of a character from that movie. Like, there's something I could say that would actually spoil it, but not in the sense of a story thing. It's just, oh, that wasn't as big of a factor as I thought it would be based on the marketing. Family, weirdly. See, you think that Sharknado was so ridiculous that you remember it after? Cocaine Bear was just plain. Like, it felt sterile and clinical. It didn't feel wacky or crazy or so bad it's good. It was just like, oh, this is like a weirdly stern approach to this, which I guess they're trying to be respectful because it really happened or whatever, to some extent. But See, like, Godzilla, it's not a bad comparison, right? Because there's like 15 human characters or some nonsense in that movie, and none of them really matter that much. So, like, in that way, it's kind of comparable to, say, like, your Godzilla 2014. But at least in Godzilla 2014, when they gave you the Godzilla moments, it, like, owned, right? It was kind of at the end of the movie, but you were like, oh my god, that's so cool. With this one, when Cocaine Bear is around, it's just like, oh, there he goes. Oh, that guy's missing his leg from the knee down now. Alright. This is the first time we've seen Rapidash, by the way. What a baller. My friend told me about some movie where Seth Rogen gets pickled. Is that the Mario movie? Exactly. Cosmic High was there. They know what's up. I wish they just said, fuck the people that were involved, we're gonna make a stupid movie, and just really went for it. No fire spin. I wanted to see a bear on cocaine, I'd go to a gay bar. There you go. First level 50 of the playthrough, by the way. Congratulations, Dugong. Takedown. Yeah, that feels better than Headbutt. Why not? Some streaming exclusive called An American Pickle. Yeah, I can believe it. Doesn't even sound like him at all. I've been to many gyms, but this is my favorite. There's a pretty dumb scene with an ambulance. It was pretty dumb, and I wanted more stuff like that. Does Dugong learn Horn Drill? It's not a bad question. I have no idea. It feels like something Goldstorm would know offhand, though. I have to throw Goldstorm. Ugh, into the fray. More TikTok people need to get mauled. Let me look. Sarah B, RBY, Dugong. It can learn Horn Drill via TM. The next move we're going to learn is Ice Beam at level 56 though. Has 100% accuracy, so I'll probably take that. Ah, Goldstorm knows what's up. I want to do these battles for the experience, but I like doing the stupid quizzes in Pokemon games at the same time. Tombstoner. Oh, I think we skipped the last fight. Alright, I'm gonna go heal just so I have all my PP. Tyrant can't, but Dugong... Tyrant can, but Dugong isn't, so let's go. Tyrant. I forgot that Tyrant was a part dragon until I saw it in Pokemon Go again recently. I'm happy to have more dragon types, but I will never remember that thing as part dragon. One of these guys mentions Blaine was inspired to become a trainer when Moltres led him down a mountain he got lost in. Oh, you can still fight them! Okay, cool. Well, that's good. And I'm just going to speed through this because we've seen these Pokemon already. We know how this goes. Dugong kills them. No big deal. Guess I didn't talk to him. I wonder read what they say about that. Blaine was lost in the mountains when a fiery bird Pokemon appeared. Its light enabled Blaine to find his way down. Yeah, what it said on the tin. And the Fame Checker. Oh my gosh. We have an ad starting in 15 seconds, so I'm going to wait till that's done to start this gym battle. So we'll look at our Pokédex until then. We've seen most of the Pokemon in the game by this point, which is kind of cool. I like seeing the numbers go up. Our own is still 3 ahead of our actual count thanks to evolutions. I'm looking at the Pokemon I can get to 100 before we finish tonight. I can Safari Zone grind 2 Nidorino. That's 2. Golbat. Parasect is in the Safari Zone. That's 3. You'd probably see that while we're in there. Appler. Hypno. We have some options. We'll get to 100. Horsey. There we go. Safari Zone and Horsey will get us to 100 tonight. And then we can just go hog wild and just go crazy next time. And just catch all the other things that we can catch in the game. That feels right. I was also curious if, I forgot that Articuno doesn't show up on the Pokédex when you see it through the binoculars. So I was kind of wanting to look at that. Remember Articuno saving people too. That also sounds right. Fate check. The people that encounter it die. Oh! Huh. As far as next stream goes, we have a Crub meeting tomorrow night. Like, this time. And I need to get an oil change tomorrow or Wednesday. So I will either be back doing more of this tomorrow or Wednesday. I'm not wrapping up right now, but just thinking out loud while I wait on this ad to end. So there's a world where we at least see credits tomorrow or Wednesday, which is neat. Okay, we're back. Let's beat up Blaine. Who just looks like a chubby, balding man here in the sprite. Ha! You better have burn heal. Classic. Blaine's probably one of my favorite gym leaders. The more time passed and the more 1 silvers he got to just becoming this weird fucking dude who likes quizzes, the more I liked him. And I liked him to begin with. He's pretty good. I like him quite a bit. Long sweeping. That's like something that's fun about going through Let's Go though. Like they just straight up make his gym like a quiz show, and there's like a sit-in audience watching as you go through. It's so dumb, and I like it a lot. Why'd you use Super Potion on Rapidash? Wait! I'm face palming, but I'm also trying to not sneeze, so you know, whatever. Oh. He's also the one gym leader who, if I remember correctly, official art of Blaine got out in Gen 1, but it was of his original, or at least an older design of Blaine. Like, it doesn't look like Blaine at all. It looks like when he was more of a war general or something. Also, oh my god, Arcanine, your eyes! Like, that's an awesome sprite, but his eye... Oh, let's kill it. One shot? Oh, Dugong. Keeps pulling its weight. Wiped 4 members of my party and just keeps being awesome. I have burnt out. Ha! Heightens the special abilities of your Pokemon. You can have this too. Thanks. Fire Blast, right? If you didn't pick Charmeleon, you can just get screwed right there, huh? Don't waste it on water Pokemon. Which water Pokemon can word it, Blaine? Beat that Firebrand. This is why I like making myself use new Pokemon on new playthroughs, though. Because Dugong would just continue to be a Pokemon I didn't really have any opinions on. But thanks to this playthrough, I will now always have this memory of Dugong wiping my party and then just obliterating anything it touches, apparently. So now I have a positive association with Dugong. Same for like Dugtrio. I already like Farfetch'd. Chansey's more than just the weird random rare Pokemon. Good stuff. I don't want to withdraw that. Deposit. I don't need the key anymore. Alright, cool. Gyarados and maybe Slowbro? Yeah, he doesn't say Charizard exactly. Alright. So we need a Horsey. Oh, you can also fish it up there, huh? Wait. Is Horsey only in the Seafoam Islands in red version? Oh! Look at that. Yeah, okay, so we're not going to the Seafoam Islands today. So I want to go to Route 19, 20, or 21. Well, no, actually, it's there. You just gotta go deeper? What? Oh, you gotta go deeper and fish with a super rod. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Route 19, 20, or 21 sounds like the bet. Wow. And those are all the ones east of Fuchsia, right? Nope. Oh. 2. Okay. If I fish while on the sea. Got it. Alright, so let's go far enough to be out of Cinnabar Island, technically. You monster. Yeah, no, exactly. Me too. So here's the fun thing. Super Rod. Level 15. Let's try this. I have a gif of sheer cold from Mystery Dungeon Red. Oh. I've enjoyed seeing wikis slowly adapt to GIFs over time. Don't know if I prefer it, but it is fun to see it. Just randomly, because it's always like, ooh, a little treat. Boom! There's 97. Which means now I can go hang out in the Safari Zone again. Known to shoot down flying bugs with precision blasts of ink from the surface of the water. Yeah, I played Zelda. Alright, cool. Horsey sounds like a real hater. It kinda does. Alright. Assessing the game plan here now that we're able to focus on it. I need 2 Nidorino. It has a 5% chance of appearing in the opening area. Could get Nidoran male also, but it's also a 5% encounter, so at that point, like... Oh, we can also buy it with coins. I don't want to get into tracking how much money is safe money and how much money is dirty money. So I think the 5% encounter is better. So Nidorino, Nidoking, and then Parasect is also in the center area at 5%. Alright, so just go into the Safari Zone and pray is what I'm saying. Cool, cool, cool. Did I never click? Wait, did I never click on Clefairy and Clefable? Oh, if you're looking over here, this doesn't coordinate with the clicks. It just only colors to show version exclusives. If you go back over here, they're clicked in. They're safe. No worries there. It is a little confusing. That still trips me up when I look at this website. It would be cool if it was all in tandem somehow. That's sad. I'm feeling one more break before we go in here and do this. And then we'll think about Giovanni after, but I'll be right back. 1 minute. Okay, let's wrap these up, huh? No, thank you. Hey, look at that. I need you. Mm-hmm. Yep. I forgot that this is how this would go. It's not running though. It's breaking out of every one shake possible, but it's not running. Game audio extra crispy. This seems to happen sometimes, and I never really... I just come in and click around. And then people tell me it's fine after. Let me see. Much better. Huh. Touching the options menu, just clicking options seems to fix it. We'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. I don't know what the heck's going on, but we'll take it. Arena, we don't need. Oh, hey. Amazing. Are you even supposed to be here? Safari Zone Center area. There's a 1% chance of Chansey in the opening area. Throw a rock. Just revenge. I mean, we're about out of steps anyway, so why not? It'd be fun to catch the 1% one. This game is dumb sometimes. There we go. What a pincers. He needs glasses or better motor skills or something. I need you. That may be a point in favor of the Nidoran male. They'd be a lot easier to catch. Same appearance rate, but definitely a higher catch rate, right? Maybe that kind of becomes the play here. I didn't factor in that incredibly apparent and obvious factor. No. Heck it. There it is. Alright, let's go ahead and do that. When does Paris evolve into Parasect? Let's see. 24? Oh, we can just... Okay, what are we doing? We're being dumb. I'm being dumb. You're not doing anything wrong. Let's go ahead and get this sorted. I want to see if I can find a higher level one. I have an idea. Oh, hey! Well, we may as well try. Ha! Okay. We'll take it. I was like, oh, let's just catch one at the right level and rare candy it. Also, I forgot to update my little badge thingy. My bad. Oop. Oh! There. A host parasite pair in which the parasite mushroom has taken over the host bug. Prefers damp places. Such a weird addendum to that. Alright, now I just need to find some Nidoran males. I can still do my plan, my rare candy plan. Prefers cold brew? And it's all thanks to the Pokemon Last of Us. Yeah. Alright. There's our Nidorino. Another Parasite. They really don't be kidding when they say 5% chance, huh? Eh. Alright. Nope. Sorry for not saying much when I'm doing these speed-up hunts. Apparently the input takes all of my mental processing. Just to make sure I'm keeping up with everything okay. Seeing a Kangaskhan before another Nidoran male is kind of wild though. I was not expecting that to be the chain of events on that one. Whoops. I need some trade Pokemon for later anyway, so that works out. Crazy that we'll be able to breed Pokemon next generation on. Dude, the voice. Oh, the voice!
Ellie, we really are the Parasect. Get my pills!
Doesn't even sound like it anymore. Ah, where are you? Ding dong! Parasect looks pretty cool in this game, yeah. Like, there's a lot of Pokemon that just look weird in Red and Blue. But I feel like there's just as many that actually look really cool. Execute, not really helping my case right now, but, you know. The Mandalorian. I am out of touch. Is the third season still going? I still haven't even watched past the first season. There we go. Whew. Okay, we're good. That's all we need. Bookending punctuation. That's my hook. It's the only thing I have is to go early. Early. That's all I got. Oh. Watch this catch. I gotta test my luck. I know how this goes for me. Okay. Because it would have been convenient to just have an Nidorino. You know, we got what we needed, but... So how many rare candies do I have? Do I have enough? I have 6. Awesome. I have enough to mess around with. It just ended like 2 weeks ago. Ah, okay. There you go. Someday I'll catch up. Just, not today. Oh! There's our Nidoran mail. Oh, I also need to pull the Moonstone out. Completely forgot about that. Cool. Alright. Let me, check one thing here before I commit to this. This is the last Moonstone I need. I don't need another Moonstone past this. I was looking at it like... Oh, I could duplicate it, but I can always just load up a different game if I need to duplicate it. Anxious Mind was hitting on that one, but we don't need to worry about that at all. The Jedi games. Oh. There's number 100, baby. We did it. And legitimately enough, we got all the money back from the stones that we purchased that we cheated for. There's 100. Ironic, since Nidoking was such an early Pokemon made. Okay. let's put those back in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 11 once we're out of here. Okay, that's good enough. It's the cry of a Chad Warden. You know it. Let's see how Oak's feeling now. Oh, my thing broke. Right. There we go. That feels good. $103 owned. You finally got at least 100 species. I can't believe how good you are. And he hangs up. It's feeling good. It's feeling good to get this done. Yeah. I'll have to go through and organize and make sure we're getting everything we need at some point before long. Make sure there isn't like a double I need to get for later that I missed, right? But we're getting this. We are doing good. At a point, we'll just delete the Elite Four here and kind of circle back and do the cleanup, do what we need to do on red, and get that sorted. Was ever made clear how far Oak got in his Pokédex before he had to pack it up? That's something I'd love to know, but I don't think we ever got any specific on that. Anyway, yes, I need to end this prediction. Ash time. %63% of you voted no. What a shame. Oh, I can set a goal on Twitch. Okay, that's not what I wanted. People... So, I think Tunnel once told me how to open it up last time. Is there something I don't have? Is there a manage prediction thing I should have? Shield mode, follower only chat, start a prediction. I'm just looking how to close the prediction. Can I do it from here? Result. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to sticky note this because I can never remember. / prediction. On your dashboard, it doesn't pull the screen up. That's my issue. Thank you. We're good. We got to 100 Living Dex count. It counts. We got it, baby. We got it. I used the starter prediction button on my dashboard. I'm dumb. I'll have to remember. Go to my channel / prediction. I will have to nail that into my head. Congratulations to all yes voters who believed that I would stream for 5 hours and get this done. I usually don't go this long. 6 voters voted yes. Only 3 voted no, but they voted more. Yeah, no, dashboard's usually good, just not good for this, it turns out. So yeah, oh, that's great. I'm going to look back at the Pokédex tracker proper on here. I need to make sure I'm caught up. There's the one I'm missing. I got Parasect in. Oh boy, what am I missing? Did I award this early? Did I mess up? Oh boy. I never clicked Licky Tongue. That's what it was. So looking at what we need. Starters, worry about that later. Pidgeotto and Pidgeot. Ekans and Arbok are red exclusive. Sandslash, Golbat. That line of Oddish, Gloom, Vileplume is exclusive. Exclusive, easy, hard to get, blah blah blah. Rodrio, we just need to level up. Two trade evolutions we'll probably worry about next time or the time after. We're cleaning up. These will be easy to get, most of these. So yeah, I'll take some time tonight or tomorrow to catch red version up. So at that point, we can hopefully smoothly transition over to it and catch whatever we need to. And that'll be that. We're moving right along. I'm feeling, yeah, no, it's weird, right? It has like a start a prediction button, and it opens the prediction menu. But this time, it didn't have a choose outcome button. But when I opened the new tab and went to the channel and did that, it had the choose outcome button. Same menu that popped up, it just didn't have that button. But yeah, I appreciate everyone hanging out with me on these. I said it to my patrons last night. This is the most fun I've had solo streaming in a while. This little challenge playthrough. Feeling good about it. I'm feeling like, honestly, I could probably just go right to Gen 2 after this and then go right to Gen 3. Like, I'm feeling that good about it. All in all. Like, I'm feeling good. So yeah, I'm gonna maybe be back tomorrow. If I'm not back tomorrow, Wednesday is when I'm gonna come back and do more of this. Wednesday is FTCR Patreon night, so it might be earlier Wednesday. But we'll see how it goes. I need to raid someone. Nick's still streaming. Let's go pester Nick. Get some dinner going. Raid these nuts. Honestly, let's just go to Nick and say raid these nuts. Intended for mature audiences. Do I need to type it again? With the dinner, you can buy things in town. I already have a raid in progress. On channel view, it's not showing up. Maybe my Twitch is just borked. Let me refresh this page. I don't know what's going on. Okay, there it is. Now it's lining up. Alright. Everyone go pester Nick. Tell him. I think he's playing Metroid Other M at this moment. I'm sure those jokes will write itself about the baby. Alright, good night everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Peace.